Bit of a late start there. Sorry about that. Hope that usually soon is not staying on the screen for that long, right? I realized last minute that I had to feed my dog still.
Me worm also, right? That's a thing. We have time.
I forgot to feed my dog, so I had to get my dogs their food before we started streaming, else they'd be very upset with me. That's why I took a bit long, but now we're here. So hello, Ninja. First of the day that immediately lurked. Wow. And hello, Cashew. Hello. Good. Well, I was gonna say good morning, but good evening to you. Okay. Today we're gonna be getting some magic in. Ideally with Comfy Kiwi and Brackish Bread, and I think one other person. How's last one? Last one was good, thank you. Oh, we got an invite. Hold on. Let's accept that. Turn this volume down a little bit too.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you ready?
Yes. So I heard you say hello, and then somehow the tab became muted after that.
That's wild.
So I just didn't get the next
I said
5
we don't have a
seconds.
meme today. We have a question.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm ready.
The question came up, how rare is the steak and shake?
Well, Jake the Steak is pretty much blue because he's actively alive, you know?
I did say that if we cut you open, there would probably be a lot of blood.
Yep.
So don't cut your steak and shake, chat. That's just not nice.
It's not kind.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over.
Sounds good. That was fun. That was a good bit. It was a good bit. I'm tired. But we are cooking. Hold on, let me get in here.
Bam.
We in here.
But how else am I supposed to eat? That's a good question. That is a good question. Just do it full on dragon style, you know, like those salamanders that just sort of that B was discussing the other day. That just
that makes sense. Yeah.
You know, all in one gulp. Just throw them down.
That's the move.
Okay, chat. Here we go. Let's go to the table.
So steak. I already just shared that with Kiwi, but I just want another 50-50.
Okay, let's go.
And I needed to let you know as well.
Oh my gosh, you are insane.
It's like 7 in a row for me now, which is stupid.
It's just not fair. And
I did put on a rerun though. I did not pull for the new character.
okay.
You know, my Anaxa needed a V-Herter to go with him.
Oh, for sure, of course. Just get the whole kit immediately. No worries.
Yeah.
Wow.
How are you two doing today?
I'm doing great.
I'm a little tired, but happy to be here.
I'm EP too. I will agree. I'm very EP myself.
I'm gonna play a deck I probably should not be EP for.
Nice. Got to pile on the excuses early.
Yes, exactly. I'm pre-gaming
That's how that
my
works.
misplays.
True. Okay, I'm not gonna put the pronouns just yet because, you know, there's not everybody in here yet. Somebody go wake up Brackish Brit. He said he's gonna join. Where
Wouldn't
are
it be
you
like
at?
the afternoon for him by now?
True.
He's still sleeping. That's crazy.
I don't think he is. I was just memeing.
Okay.
Okay, so are we going for milk and cigarettes or are we trying to marry all my friends? That's the question.
That's some crazy ends of the spectrum, I gotta say.
Have you met me?
Yeah, fair.
So this deck that I'm bringing today, I have not built myself.
Can Can you come back with milk and cigarettes and still get married? Not in the same deck. Damn. I'm gonna get married. How about that? I wanna marry you guys. I love you so much.
Sounds good. Where'd you get your deck from, Stukov?
Reddit. Reddit.
Uh-oh.
Not
Oh,
much
no.
good comes from there.
We all are there, but nobody wants to admit that they are.
True. Oh god.
Yep, everybody loading in at the same time. Let's go.
Wololo.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't
Are
know
you
why.
a
I was
Age of
there.
Empires enjoyer yourself? Because we are playing it on the channel now every once in a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like multiplayer or?
Anything. I'm in my training arc to learning
Ah.
ranked. But
Wait,
anything,
okay,
honestly.
wait, which one?
Definitive edition, Age of Empires 2.
Nice. I think I have that. I'm also god awful. Like I played it a little bit and then stopped because I couldn't handle how bad I was.
It is rough. It is very stressful, dude. It is very hard. But that being said, did I stream getting kicked in the ass, something, you know, ruthlessly, mercilessly by EQ 3 times in a row? Yes. Yes, I did do that.
Nice.
And you enjoyed yourself. during
Yeah.
that time.
Yeah. I should have known, you know, math teachers not known for their mercy. Honestly.
It's true, man. Oh, well,
Wait,
I do think I'm gonna keep this hand because it's kind of funny.
just realized that didn't have to mess around with the pronouns at all. You all have the
Mhm.
same one.
Oh, nice.
Join game.
Show pronouns, please. Did it die, Angie? No. Ah.
Pronoun machine.
Uh-oh.
I am yellow.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Are we keeping this, chat? I think we might keep this hand.
I don't know if I want to keep this,
So
but
tune my
this is
Discord for a
weirdly
second, so I can talk to
fun,
y'all.
so
Chat. I like this
probably.
hand's 3 lands, which is important for.
Honestly, I just
our
want to
free
keep it because it has
customer.
cards in it that I haven't played yet from this deck.
But the fact I also get ley line of anticipation.
That's probably not the best
that's
metric to
pretty
go by, but who
exciting.
cares? I'll keep.
So we'll see how this goes.
Gotta get the Brit in here.
I'm here.
The Brack. Gotta load in your deck.
It's true.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I will import it. I have a little in my objects tab. I have like so many decks.
Oh shit! Now it's floating over here. Maybe we
Bye.
don't do that.
Yeah.
The bad plays, yes. The shutters, Reddit.
Let's go with this one.
Truly the upside down of our world.
Reddit
Think before
isn't
it's an
all
aliens
bad.
tribal.
It's just mostly bad.
That's true.
I guess it highly depends on, you know, which subreddit you're at, I suppose.
Exactly.
Oh, nice. You want to sleep for it.
And sometimes it's just the difference of one letter from I bleach to I blech. And then
Oh, God.
What? I don't think I've been on that one yet. I gotta try that.
you don't. Trust me,
okay,
don't.
okay,
Don't.
I've gotten a couple good laughs out of the MIRL that is in German. It's fucking hilarious, dude.
Yes, it is.
And I can never tell. I mean, I assume, but it's not like I can really tell if they are on purpose writing in such a way that it's literally just straight translated from English to German rather than actually German, or not. But it just makes it more funny, so I don't care.
That's good. There's also the subreddit that's, I think, called r/Hell's Cube, and you just has the most unhinged custom magic cards.
Hell's
you will
Cube
ever
is
see.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I love
Hell's
Hell's
Cube.
Cube.
Interesting. I also gotta try that one out too.
It's like basically a full of unset custom cards.
It's magic, but unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not unhinged enough yet.
Compared to what Hell's Cube gives you, this is like
Is it
anything
like just?
you have in actual magic is very
Oh yeah, I
tame.
can almost 7.
Is it actually cards that like you could use, or is it like 30 fucking soul rings? That sort of stuff.
That depends on the card.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a mix of both.
Mhm.
Okay, I haven't touched this deck in a while. It seems like it's a 3 because, well, you'll see one of my land drops.
So
Okay,
so
that
yeah,
sounds good.
this deck is also a 3, but this is mostly because of like 2 cards. I have 2 game changers. Otherwise, this would be like bracket 1.
Yeah, same here. I'm probably actually 1 or 2, but I've put some tutors in. I guess the one ring is in here because I'm a marrying deck. I found it funny to put the ring.
Oh,
in
that
the
deck.
wedding ring
Yeah.
deck.
Oh, yeah.
But
that-
other than
that-
that, it's tutors for the ring and stuff. So
All right, who's firing the cannon?
not me. I feel like we haven't played with Stukov in a hot second.
That's
Alright.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sure. Hey, it's me.
Okay.
Rigged.
Not last.
Rigged.
Let's go.
Big.
All right.
We're very rigged.
So, I'm playing Eric Smithies. It's a 12/12 for 4 mana, which is very balanced. He enters the battlefield tapped with 5 slumber counters, and as long as he has a slumber counter, he's just a land, not a creature. And he taps for green-blue, and I'm not gonna cast spells.
Huh?
Interesting.
Curious.
So just have a land in my command zone for 4 mana.
Your commander is a 4-mana land.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If you animate him in any other way, he's still just the 12/12, right? Like it says that on the card. Is that the plan?
Probably not, because
no.
he enters the
I don't know how it
battlefield with the slumber counter, so if you reanimate, he'd still be a land.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Co-lander?
you can still
Okay.
make it into a land creature, right?
I believe so. I don't
know
I've
if-
this is something I
Who
haven't
knows?
thought of, but yeah, he's just there. He's just existing.
I think you just bring the shrimp to my wedding. Like it's like shrimp.
Yeah.
All you can eat.
Big
Let's go.
shrimp.
Yeah, all you can eat, right? Yeah, I think everybody knows at this point. It's wedding tribal, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to marry all my friends. I put a couple other things in there too. There's a little bit of a sub theme of trying to get all the different colors for happily ever after. And yeah, Campbell is just here to sort of help me do that and also drain a little bit on the side, so to speak.
Okay, and I'm trying out one of the Final Fantasy commanders I'm pretty excited for. This is Vivi Ornithir.
Oh.
Is it Commander
Yep.
03? For 0 mana,
Vivi.
add X mana in any combination of blue and or red, where X is Vivi's power. Activate only during your turn, only once each turn. Also, whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a ++1 counter on Vivi and it deals 1 damage to each opponent. So,
I
he's
love it because I want to see an Is It deck that wins with commander damage.
But
that's
love the
fair,
art.
Oh.
yeah. He will get big.
I love the
Yeah.
art. That's what I'll say.
The art is fantastic. Also, this is my first hand and not mulligan, but I'm just gonna put that out.
Oh boy.
Oh,
A
wonderful.
ley line.
Great. So
I
you
look-
know,
I look-
anytime like when I read that card and I was thinking of how strong he is, all I could think of is that meme with the people that get hanged, and the one guy's like first time, and that is what's that bird, that blue green bird that got banned?
Nadu.
Not
Nadu, yes. It's Nadu asking Vivi, like, first time, because this guy is gonna get game changer in, like, 3 seconds, I think.
Maybe, we'll
You
see.
gotta quickly
For
get this
sure.
game in, dude.
I mean, it's. I'm running Halar the Fire Fletcher from Dominaria. 3/3 with trample, and whenever you cast a spell, if it was hit, put a counter on Halar, and then Halar nukes you for the number of counters on it.
Oh! Each opponent, too. Ah, oh
Yeah.
boy. That's Oi. I'm in danger, chat.
There's a lot of each opponent damage on the command zone. I like it.
All right. Let's go then, right?
Yes.
Draw my card for turn, and I'll play a Simic Guildgate tapped, and that's my turn.
It's good. I'll draw. I'll put this land out. Tarnation Vista comes in tapped. I have to choose a color. I will be choosing. I'll be choosing. There we go. Black. Do so. And it can make black and it can make monocolored permanents. I control that many. I can add 1 mana of that color to my mana pool.
Huh. I have never seen that card before.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I will
Also,
go
it's tapped from.
draw, and let's see.
I'll put it here.
Play a Cascade Bluffs, and pass.
I mean, what am I setting up for here? Yeah, that's great. Ancient Tomb, tap, take 2 Swiftfoot Boots.
Wow!
Okay.
Turn
That's a
1
move.
Nikes. Let's go.
I'll draw my card for turn. I will play Tanglepool Bridge tap as my land for turn, and that's it.
Interesting.
Okay.
Does the fact that it's an indestructible artifact land matter?
No, it doesn't. It's just a land that
I'm
taps for
starting
green
to
and
see
blue.
some same things that are lands that would be really nice when animated.
Like I said, I'm not gonna cast spells.
Interesting. I'm very interested what's going on over
Yeah,
there.
I'm very
Me
intrigued
too.
how you're going to make this work.
So am I.
I'm gonna do white and this makes black, and I'm gonna play the Wall of Farts. I mean shards.
Oh god.
It's got 1/8 defender flying and has cumulative upkeep. An opponent gains 1 life. So starting with next upkeep,
Oh,
I
that's a neat card.
can get you guys some gifts. So be nice to me. And
I
that's it.
love gifts. That's great. I will draw for turn. I will play an Emergence Zone. And
You
I
already
think I
have-
pass. Well, you know, I don't always start as the ley line.
I'm going to play Boseiju, Who Endures. I'm going to tap 3. I'm going to cast Vine Gecko, taking another 2 damage. And then with the spare 1 mana, I'm going to equip Swiftfoot Boots to it.
First kick.
And then I'm going to hit Jake because Flash is scary.
That's valid. Take 2.
First turn.
That is
Can you
Giant
tell?
Gecko.
Can you tell what it is yet?
All right. I like my first and my second turn. So what I'm gonna do is I'll play Lumbering Folds tapped and pass my turn.
interesting.
So Lumbering Folds
I'm
tapped
vaguely
green and
concerned.
blue. I can pay 2 green blue to make it a 3/3 green and blue elemental creature with hexproof.
Okay. That might be the win con.
Who knows?
Yeah, a singular 3/3. Yeah, that's my win con.
I don't know. It could be a creature with hexproof protection.
I'm gonna play
Like-
that Mycosynth Garden for land for turn. Okay, so wait, I skipped my upkeep step. My bad. I have to put an H counter on it and hand out a life point. So there is the argument to be made that I don't want to give it here because this is all very scary. There's the argument to be
That's
made
just
that I have no
Flash.
idea what's going on here. And, yeah, and Vivi. And there's the
You
argument
shouldn't
to be
necessarily
made
be-
that you have a creature.
Yeah, you shouldn't necessarily be rewarding my bad behavior of, smacking myself with Ancient Tomb.
I have
That's
3
true.
lands and nothing else.
Yeah, I think the correct choice for now is to pay my caterer that brings the shrimp to the
That's fair.
wedding. Okay. What do we have here? I don't know what I want to do here. I think I'm just gonna sort of tap, tap, tap. And get out Lauren of the third path. I'm destroying those Nikes. Scared. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
Guess I
At
could have
the-
destroyed the ley line, but we'll see.
Could have. I'm just gonna do stuff like this. End of your turn, I will tap 2 mana and flash out Scroll of the Master. Masters, I should say, plural. Put a counter on it if I cast a non-creature spell, can pay 3 mana and tap it to give a creature ++1 until end of turn for each little counter.
Ugh.
Oh boy!
I'll untap and draw for turn. I will play a Volcanic Island, will bling, and pass.
The good old is it Drago.
Is my favorite color combination. It's been a while since I played it. Oh,
You
right.
are muted, by the
Yeah,
way.
sure, Brit
in
is
case you're
muted.
talking.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was blowing my nose. Let's go red, green, goblin, and archomancer. That's
Okay.
me.
Lots of ramping
Alright.
going on over there.
Tap. Draw.
Ramping. I have done 0 ramp.
Well,
Some cost
sort
reduction.
of.
Okay.
None of this is ramp.
Hear me out. I'll play an Archer for Aska. Send. So I get City's Blessing if I have 10 permanents. I can tap it for colors. I can pay 5 and tap it and draw a card if I have the City's Blessing. And I'm gonna pay 4 to play my Commander land from my command zone.
Sounds good.
And that's gonna end my turn.
He does enter tap. I don't know if it matters, but
And it doesn't really. but
Probably
yeah,
not.
it's tapped.
untap, upkeep. I gotta put another H counter. So, funnily enough, I get to do many gifts rather than one big gift. That's how that one works. So I could
True.
do 2 different people. I think I'm not gonna counter your or like help you with your ancient tomb. That seems mean. I'm just-
I would like to point out that you callously destroyed my Swiftfoot boots for next to no reason.
Cows.
You know, fair. First of all, I'm gonna pay my caterer, and then I'm gonna be very careful and say, Vivi, please don't murder me.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna draw.
Noted.
I could see the little
Oh, shit.
the little in the corner like Rakish Butch will remember this.
Yeah, I'm a little scared. You know what? I hate it here. Here, how about we both draw a card? Are you forgiving me
Ooh.
now?
That is a.
Ah,
The
very
gesture is appreciated.
regular
that's better
natural
than a
land.
life.
We love those. I think I will put this down on the black side, I think. So now we got that. Okay, with this new information that I have some more mana here. I think I will just be a little bit boring. We're just gonna sort of like this. And Campbell is gonna show up.
Okay.
And I think that's all I got.
Okay. On your end step, I'm going to.
I have the feeling we're gonna hear that a lot today.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that ley line needs to go.
I mean,
Probably
I'm
should have
just
just
I don't have
doing it to
anything
the-
against that.
All I'm doing
I'm
is
not
taking
casting
more
spells.
time to think about my turns, you know? It's really what it's letting me do so far. I'm going to flash out the Chrome Host Seed Shark. 3 mana 2/4 flying.
yes.
Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, incubate X, where X is that spell's mana value.
Oh, I like that.
Yes.
Mhm.
We need more. We
Hi, Nelly.
need more non-creature spell payoffs on your battlefield.
So
True,
I will
true.
untap and draw after that. Okay. Let's see. I will go ahead and play a Steam Vent. I can enter tapped. And I will pass.
Alright, untap. Draw.
I like that you not only have a flying shark, it's also made of metal. And it makes babies. Kind of
It's a
weird.
flying Phyrexian shark. It's great.
Okay. You're going to tap 3. Taking 2 from Ancient Tomb. We're going to cast Peer, Imaginative Rascal. Oh, I suppose I have one.
Where's
I have
Toothy?
one. Not in the deck, because Toothy's blue.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
True!
Poor Pierre not even having his imaginary friend.
I'm going to play Throne of McKindy as my land for turn, then use the floating mana from Ancient Tomb, because Peer costs 2 thanks to Goblin and Archimancer, to activate Throne of McKindy's ability to put a parent counter on it, but Peer makes that 2 counters. It doesn't specific. It's not specific to +1/+1 counters. It's any counter.
Okay.
And that's me.
Oh.
That's actually quite good.
Look at this.
I'll untap, draw my card for turn. Okay. I will play a Soulstone Sanctuary. I can tap for colorless, or I can pay 4 to make the 3/3 creature with vigilance and all creature types. It's still a land. Okay. And then I will pass my turn.
Wow, there's some interesting stuff going on around here.
I love how Steak and I play our turns the exact same. During our own turn, we just play a land and pass.
It's true.
Yeah, that
So
is-
alike.
that is true. Untap upkeep, so we put another H counter on this bad boy. I guess I'm gonna pay my caterer and 1 over here. Maybe now we're even. I don't know. And then I'll draw. Neato. I'll play this Fountain Port for land for turn. And I think I might just join you guys in your draw land go.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That kind of scares me when it's black and white, but I'm still going to do this because I do want to play the boy at some point. So end of your turn, I'm going to put out Vivi on the tier, or Nia tier, however you say it.
I don't like this.
And I will untap. I think I've built a suitably okay version of him. We'll see. I do have some stronger cards I could take out if I were to play it again if it they seem too good. Untap and draw for turn. And this time, unfortunately, I don't think I can copy Stukov's turn because I don't think I have a land to play.
Aw. You want one of
So-
mine? I have 87 more in my deck.
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Maybe
Oh,
not quite
interesting.
That. Probably.
I told you I'm not gonna cast
like-
spells.
It's like the anti-Inchi deck. Got him.
I think it's gonna be a turn passer.
Wow.
We have fun.
Nobody's playing Magic the Gathering around here. What's happening?
I love playing lands and
Um,
drawing.
I'll play Forge of Heroes as my land for turn. I'll tap red and a green because Halar is discounted by Goblin and Archimancer.
I can
my
see
commander.
what's happening next.
We're gonna kick something our way.
Maybe.
So we're gonna tap Forge of Heroes to put a +1/+1 counter on Halar, but that's 2 +1/+1 counters because of Pier. No, not what the.
That's a
Not
bit too
11.
many.
That seems like a bit much, yes.
Yep. Then we're going to remove a charge counter from Forge Kindi. We're going to tap for 2 mana and Ancient Tomb. And we're going to play Everflowing Chalice kicked once.
But that means you
can't you
put
kick it?
extra counters on it, right?
So, first things first, I cast a kicked spell, so a +1/+1 counter goes on Vine Gecko, doubled because of Pier. We put a +1/+1 counter on Halar, doubled with Pier. You all take 4.
That's 4 damage. I think he might burn faster than Vivi does. I'm gonna be honest.
Everflowing Chalice ends with a counter on it for each time it was kicked, so it will enter with 2 counters, but that's 3 because of Pier.
Mhm.
Halar unfortunately does not have haste, but Vine Gecko is currently a 4/4 that can attack. Oh, actually, I forgot. Your first kicked spell costs 1 less. I mean, it doesn't make a difference because
You have 1 mana floating.
yeah, it makes no difference. Yeah.
I feel like my wall might start being a thing that helps us a little bit against the burn.
True.
At least you guys.
Only so much though.
Snookov, I want to see what your deck does. I'm going to hit you for 4.
Sure, I'll take 4.
Oh, that's not what his deck does.
That's it.
In your end step,
I
Really
mean,
I will.
if his deck just takes damage, then I'm
In your
okay
end
with that.
step, I will cycle a Night Market for 3 mana.
Okay.
And
What
also
the
in your
heck?
end step,
Richard?
I will basically land cycle this Ash Barrens to grab myself an island from my deck.
I'm no closer to understanding.
I'm so confused.
And now we go into my turn. Untap and draw a card. Okay. It's not really what I need, but sure. I'll play Labyrinth of Scoffers. Tap it to make
Ah.
colorless, so I can pay 4 and tap it to remove target attacking or blocking creature from combat.
Maze of Meh.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or Mage of Ish.
At least he can tap for mana.
Okay, and with that, I think I shall pass my turn.
Amazing.
In your end step, I have a thing or two that I would like to do. First
Sure.
of all, I'm gonna tap Lauren and make you and me draw a card.
Why in my end step? Sure,
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess I should have said about that. You're right.
it's okay.
And then also, in your end step, I guess I'm tap 3 here and this. Yep, not that much. Take a life and make a fish, which will trigger Campbell. That's a treasure.
Inspirational.
So you all lose a life and you gain 1 life.
So you all lose a life and I gain the life. Exactly. And I think that is all I want to do in your end step. So it is my
Alright,
turn
so now I need to go to discard because suddenly
Oh
I
my
have
God.
more cards.
I did not mean to do that. God damn it.
Oh, don't worry about it, it's fine. You remember that island I just grabbed off the basic land cycling? That goes into the game.
Wow. throw
Oh
into the
man, I
trash.
was really just trying to be nice here and
It's fine.
completely
I don't
fucked it over.
actually mind that much. I
You
mean,
know-
like I said, I'm not gonna cast spells. I'm always gonna be at 7 hand cards. I can only play a land each turn.
Oh yeah, that is. Whoops. Interesting. So untap upkeep. We're putting a 4th counter on here. You know what? I'm apologize here.
Wow.
There you go.
I appreciate that.
And then I'll
Favoritism.
then I'll draw my card. Okay, interesting. We got some interesting stuff here now. First of all, land for turn. I'm gonna throw out the Cave of Coils or Coilos, I guess. Then doing that now. We certainly could. This is also scary. Over there, slowly but surely.
Nah,
I don't know.
nothing to worry
Slow.
about here.
We got 7/7 trample commander already.
Yeah.
Great.
There's nothing to worry about. Everything's fine.
Nothing to worry about.
I suppose I will tap this for gray and here to play the Case of the Shattered Pact. When this enters, I search my library for basic land card, reveal it, put in my hand.
Wait, how are you supposed to solve that?
Well, you'll find out. Hopefully. Ideally, you'll find out.
Hey, she's already had 3 of the 5. That's why she made the fish token. It's blue.
I mean, okay.
I'm gonna
like
get
that.
myself my favorite one of those with the fall art on it. Into my hand. And shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay. Yeah. Who of you two? I guess you only have lands, you say.
That is absolutely correct.
So I guess I sort of have to team up with you if I want to.
I don't know if I believe to come on that one.
Currently, I only have lands. That is not a lie. I see 7 lands.
Nice.
How can I believe that? I'm just confused. Like, how does this deck win?
I'm just.
You can't do mazes, Em.
Alright.
Why?
Let's
can't get
see.
11
For the
days,
stream
right?
streak and little lurkmer.
There's more than just the guild gates.
I suppose on
there
your
enough
end
gates?
step,
There's
I'm
enough gates
going
except
to...
besides the guild gates. Yes.
Oh.
If you have one guild gate,
Baldur's
then
Gate.
you have
Yeah.
enough gates to.
I'm gonna cast a Flash Out
trigger
Thought
makes sense.
Vessel, which is a non-creature
Oh.
spell.
So I also get one of those fishes. Add one of those.
The incubate tokens, yeah.
Oh, true. That's fun.
Does it actually duplicate the number of counters on it?
No, it's gonna be
yeah, those
a,
might just be token artifacts, huh?
Yeah, it's just gonna be the incubator token with 0 counters because counters do not get copied.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Um,
that's fine with me.
So you can pay 2 mana to do nothing.
To remove
That's
an
kinda
artifact
sick.
from your board. It looks
If you
cool.
think about it, you can't do that. So you know, I have one up on you there.
And then the other thing I will also do on your end step, and this one I could do without Leyline anyway, it's got flash. is a flash
before you do that, though, because a token ended under Kiwi's
Oh, yeah,
control,
true.
all of us lose a life and
true.
Kiwi gains a life.
And
That is
also,
true.
everyone should lose a life from Vivi smacking them when I cast Thought Vessel.
Oh, so I end up 0.
It's true.
Oh yeah, because we
One to each
Kiwi is
opponent.
1. Yeah.
I mean, it's better than -2.
It's true, but I mean, you're gonna be smacked again, you, because I'm then going to flash out Ophidian Eye onto targeting Vivi.
Now I don't get another egg, but you do.
And that's 3 cards, no?
Not immediately, because the damage is on cast trigger, so not from this one, but future ones,
Oh.
ideally, yes.
Yeah. So we take
Oh,
another
it's
2.
curiosity. It's the same as curiosity, basically. Okay.
Yep. Same as Curiosity.
take
You have to
another
pay 2 more mana,
2,
but it's got
right?
flash
Yeah.
base.
No, you just
No,
take
just
one,
take-
right?
Just take one.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
power. Sorry,
it's not power,
I-
yeah.
It's not
That's the
color.
power.
It's just Vivi.
Yep.
Sorry.
One is the elf archer, and the other one is a mage. It's just
Lots
like
of
Lord of the
scaling to
Rings.
keep
Just
track
think
of.
about that.
Okay, and then so now I'll go to my turn, and I'll untap and draw for turn.
Kiwi, why are you at 35?
Because we took 2, and I got 1 back. Did I do anything
Yes,
wrong?
shouldn't you be at 36 then? You were at 37 and you took 1.
Maybe. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, you should be
this
at
point.
36. You should
I'll
be at
believe you.
36.
I thought I did it right, but I'll believe you.
So now comes some draw. Let's see here. I will just use the 2. I'll use Vivi's ability now to get 2 mana, a blue and a red, and then use that to cast an Artist's Talent. And so
now I get another token.
yes, now you'll get another token, and so I will also not get that yet. While this is on the stack, I'll do a damage Chevron, and now I will get to draw 3 cards.
And also everybody takes one.
All
and
of
they-
us takes 1 again, yeah.
Yep, one of you, all of y'all take 1.
So I stay the same because I gain 1 from making the egg.
Mm-hmm. And Rakesh and I take 2 total.
Oh,
I
And
guess
yeah.
we'll
Stake
just-
just
oh,
takes
Screwed enough.
1.
And I just take 1. Right, I guess the Seed Shark is Aqua's a Kemble on board. Oh well.
Oh, because the seed shard. No wait, what? Huh? Why am I taking 1? I thought I'm staying the same.
You are staying the same.
You stay the same. I said.
Oh, okay.
Brit and I
okay.
take 2. Stake takes 1. You stay.
Ah, okay. Yeah. No, I'm a dumbass. Math once again.
I'm debating if I play. You know what? No, I will save that. So, actually, this one I might want to use right now. Okay, sure. I am going to also pay 2 now, and play a Swiftfoot Boots. And now I got, so it's
Oh, no,
another
it's
Vivi
fine.
trigger, and there's a Seed Shark trigger. Y'all take 1.
Yep.
And now if I want, I can...
That includes Kiwi this time. Yeah.
Yeah,
it does
yeah.
include Kiwi this time, because she's not draining as far, because she's not making an incubator token.
How many law counters is your scroll meant to be on?
I believe it is the same as Vivi.
4?
I think... yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure in 4 and 4. is
Oh, right.
correct.
I couldn't see the. Okay, I couldn't see the indicator you put on it.
Sure, yeah, it's in the corner. It's small, so that's definitely fair. Alright. And then I'm going to pay 1 and put the boots onto Vivi.
No, that's
I
fine.
think I would like to respond to that
Okay?
activation of equip because you are drawing a metric crap load of cards.
Okay.
You're gonna draw 3 every time, right?
Yup.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that needs to be stopped.
Okay.
Do you have anything that can stop this guy?
Do I? Not in hand. Part of why I put draw on.
What is more scary, Stukov? This guy or a lot of card draw and
So
drain?
the thing is, I'm assuming that most of the stuff in Stake's deck is very low costed. Which means once he can get a lot of mana off of the ability, which currently would be 4, he's probably gonna just sling so many spells around.
I will at least
I think
say
that's more
that
dangerous than
it's probably-
whatever Brit is doing currently.
probably wasn't the objectively best way to build the deck, but I actually used Vivi as an excuse to be greedy as a form of ramp, so there was quite a few high cost spells in my deck. But that is a different thing to be scared of, that I could cast something
I
big
can
when get
believe
to
him
it.
now, or I can just not believe him now.
It's true.
Yeah.
I did
I
remove
think
some
Vivi
of
is
the
just
high
more
costs
dangerous.
when... Okay, yeah.
I think Vivi is more dangerous at this point.
You are allowed to...
Again,
be-
it's up to you.
Anytime I give Stake like an inch,
But, like, the
he
thing
wins
is with
the game,
every-
so
The thing is, with every non-creature he uses now, he's drawing cards.
yeah, I
A
think
lot of
yeah,
them.
I'll
He
have
gets
to
ancestral
respond to
for
that.
every non-creature he casts.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
It's true.
yeah, that sucks a little, but
I'm not
here
drawing
we are.
cards. I'm just putting counters on things.
Well, I'm doing lots of damage to us.
So, I guess I'm tapping 1 and the Tarnation Vista to get for each color among monocolored permanents I control. I gain 1 mana of that color, which is 2, blue
Mm.
and
3.
white, right?
Oh yeah, you don't have a monocolor black.
Yeah,
Right.
so
Yeah,
yeah,
I
too.
think so. So I get a blue and a white, and then I'll also. It's kind of sad, but I was gonna do something else. But tap this for another gray, and the response is a crypt swap on your Vivi.
Okay.
That's a good choice.
I pay 2 mana and cast negate,
Ah, well, shit.
which will activate all my
This
non-creature
is the blue.
triggers.
Ah,
This is the
great.
blue player.
Trigger,
That's
y'all
so-
take 1
just
damage.
Deal one
Just a
to
quick-
each of a...
Just
Okay,
a quick
can I-
question for me to understand. You don't get the dude now, right? Because
Yep,
it fizzled.
the
No,
whole
because
thing
it's
is countered.
countered. It's countered.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I
But
make?
all of
can I
us
make a
take
point?
1 damage, and he's gonna draw more cards.
Yeah.
Great.
Well,
Yeah,
shit, I
Can I,
tried.
can I make a statement
Good
that
try.
What's
Yeah.
that?
now Jake is basically out of mana? I might just go all in and try and kill him this turn.
I was
That's good.
wondering
Do
if
that,
would happen. That's
please.
good. Do that, damn.
If I
That's
can,
wild.
then I will.
I don't think I would.
I don't know if it's possible yet.
I don't think
I
the
think
board
I
is
need
that
to
I can,
try
terrifying.
I can
Oh.
remove a blocker. I can remove a blocker.
Oh, that's fair. Man, okay. Maybe this deck is too scary if I'm gonna... Okay. Pass turn. We'll see what happens.
How many cards did you draw this turn alone?
I mean, to be fair, Stake, I know that it's a little sucky to be targeted because of the commander you play, but like Vivi is incredibly strong. It's
That's
kind of
fair.
wild that they.
I will
printed
say that
Vivi.
if he kills me this turn, I hope y'all avoid it to deal with his commander, because that means y'all will
Oh,
keep
absolutely
taking out
not.
the next turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
Muscle
probably don't.
Bridge. I'm gonna look at the top 4. I don't have to-
In all fairness,
We'll put that one underneath. And then these go on the bottom. It says in a random order, but like it's kind of hard to make that happen.
Mhm.
Oh, that looked very
Right.
deterministic there.
Okay, pretty sure I can't kill him this turn.
Well, that's sad.
Well, that makes me feel better.
Still gonna
And
hit you with
here's
Hell
good
Armor.
news for you.
Okay.
It's a 7/7 trampler coming at stake.
Oh, you're just going straight to combat here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 7/7 Trampler. What is my guy at? He is technically has the toughness to survive that, but I feel like I get combat tricked somehow. So I do
You are in
feel-
red and green.
with
That
full
makes
mana.
sense.
I feel like I'd rather just take the 7.
Right up.
Okay.
Pass.
Oh, very interesting.
Everybody is being so
Uh,
close
I
with
mean,
their
unfortunately,
mana.
I have not had the luxury of drawing
in your end step, I'll pay for
functionally
just
infinite cards.
my Souls and Sanctuary creature for a moment, and then goes back to becoming just a land.
Interesting.
That isn't until end of turn.
Oh, true. Yeah, it becomes a land
Just a
now.
dude
True.
now.
Also becomes creature permanent.
Oh,
Um,
interesting.
Would you like
Okay,
to
That's
draw
cool.
a card?
Hmm?
Would you like to draw a card before you end step this time?
yes, generally. I do still like drawing cards.
Enjoy.
Just gonna discard my lands. I have to. Ooh, okay.
Hmm?
Okay. For my land for turn. Kiwi, I like your fountain pot over there. I'll just grab one of my own.
Nice.
Nice.
It's a little weird that there's fish in it, but we take those.
It's a big fountain.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8. Yeah, and I think with that, I will go to my end step. Any actions anyone wants to do in my end step before I go to cleanup?
Don't
No.
have the mana
Okay.
anymore, sadly.
I will discard a Drownia Temple. Important, I can pay 3 to put it back onto my battlefield from the graveyard. And then I will pass my turn.
Okay, untap, upkeep.
In response to your upkeep triggers, I'll pay 3 mana to grab this land back onto my battlefield. Pick
Oh
'em.
yeah.
Enjoy.
Ooh, I get life.
Damn,
I'm
drawing. I'm gonna play this. Sign something. Shine Shadow Snarl, and it enters untapped because I got this earlier. You all know about that.
It's still a beautiful plains.
I will point out
It
the
is.
level. There is a serious level of collusion happening between the tokens player and the lands player.
Well, if I give you life, I lose the game. Let's be honest. If I give Vivi life,
I don't
that
think
makes no
I
sense.
think you're more scared of me than you should be.
I just
Interesting.
have lands. One of them is a creature.
I just cast spells with kicker. That's it.
That's pretty good with your current board setup, I have to say.
It is.
Each
quite
of
good,
those
yeah.
kicker spells is also currently the next kicker spell is going to blast 9 damage in our faces.
No. 5. It's the number of counters on Halar, not its actual power.
Well, 6 then, but yeah.
But that's going to be
true. It's just
6 then.
counters.
So it would be
But
6
yeah.
because of fear.
6
yeah,
is still
fair.
pretty bad. Let's see, 6, 8, 10. I'm 1 damage off being 3 kicker spells away from death.
Huh.
So I probably have to strike back.
I have a hard time deciding on what I want to do here. I guess I start off tapping this for gray, this guy, and my fountain port to sacrifice a. I'm using a clue with extra steps.
Oh yeah, it's a
Effectively,
token.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh boy, that does not help right now, whatsoever. I was hoping for better than that. Here we are.
I feel that. I feel that.
Suppose I'll tap her. You're gonna still attack Stake, right? I assume. Rack.
That is my current plan.
Oh, shucks.
How about I let you draw a card so that that plan stays that way?
I mean, it certainly would motivate me to not to be less likely to attack you.
Sounds good. Then let's do that. Ah, shit. It's walls. Well, fine. I suppose I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really matter the combination. So I'm gonna play a plague drone. If an opponent would gain life, that opponent loses that much life instead. And that's what I got.
Okay.
Just looked over to see Rachel gambaing. Oh, what are we gamba? Oh, we are gambaing in the slots. I see. I see.
I'll untap and draw for turn. Okay.
Oh, at my end step, I have to discard, and I will discard this fine Meryl here.
Well, I guess I should try to prepare myself. I'm going to play Hidden Volcano as my land for turn. Enters tapped. I can pay 5 mana and sacrifice it to discover 4 at sorcery speed. I'm then going to tap 1, 2, 3, and Scroll of the Masters to give Vivi +5/+5 until end of turn.
That's 10 mana.
And I'm gonna make
I
10
wanna-
mana.
Puke. Oh my god.
And with 10 mana, I'm going to use 3 of this 10 to level up Artist Talent. So now non-creature spells cost 1 less.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to transform 3 Incubators.
Does
Oh,
Crit
that
Ride
is-
know about Artist Talent because it has a weasel on it?
That is slightly less scary than I.
I'm just here to
I was
make
expecting like an
cards.
expropriate or some shit.
Yeah.
Cracking
Yes.
your-
This is okay.
We don't have an
Cracking your
expropriate.
goth Easter eggs is certainly more nice than what I thought would happen.
Yeah.
I can tell you, there's nothing scary. Well, yeah, like there's no expropriate in the deck. That would be cringe.
That would, in fact, be cringe.
Just
And
like
now comes
me.
a really hard choice. So I really want to like try and swing back, but what even? He has to cast 1 creature spell now. Yeah, I'm just going to attempt this. While he's massive, I'm going to swing back at Brit with a 10-13.
Let's do some maths briefly.
The tiny mage that could.
I have 4 mana open, and a Maze of Ish.
Tap Forge of Heroes to tap Throne of McKindy, put 2 counters on it, and take 10.
Okay. Oh,
That sounds good. Yeah. Go
Oh,
for
wait.
it.
Commander damage 10. Sure.
you gained full
What was
life.
I was at 20.
You were at
Yeah,
25.
Yeah, you.
There we go. I have taken
10 commandy damage.
Yep.
I got my Lixin. I've got some Phyrexians. Let's see if that's enough to keep me alive. Pass turn.
I'd like to call them goth Easter eggs.
That's what the egg is, but there's a Phyrexian.
Yeah, that's
inside.
the surprise.
Yeah,
That's the
the
killer.
surprise is
Oh,
Phyrexians.
that's that. What lands I even have to look for?
You know, you getting 10 mana there and not casting a single non-creature spell with that 10 mana is
Uh-huh.
not what I had on my bingo card.
I just wanted to make some blockers. It's not the best
Interesting.
weight. It's not the best rate, so I had to, do a little mana cheating
screw it,
to
keep the
transform
penny.
enough. I don't know if it'll be enough because big guy does have trample, but we'll see.
Stomping Ground comes in untapped. I'm trying to remember, how do you do? Oh, there it is. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah, you can just
Okay.
play that, right?
Okay.
Not
so
quite
before you
yet.
do anything, Brack,
Yeah.
in your math calculations of trying to murder Steak, I will say act like you have 6 damage more than you should.
Oh, damn.
6 damage. Wait.
Oh, I did not think about Wall of Shards with those plague drones.
That's actually kind of nutty. Okay, right. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Oh no.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the Wall of Farts strikes back. It's like Star Wars, but better.
Okay, I'm gonna tap Throne of McKindy for 2 green mana, and then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast Mold Shambler. When it enters the battlefield, if it was kicked, destroy target non-creature permanent. We'll get to that in a second, but first things first. Oh, actually, I don't need to tap Forge of Heroes because of the cost reduction from Goblin and Archomancer. In fact, wait. It's also Vine Gecko reduced, so it's actually 4 mana.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
I'll hold the Throne of McKindy and we'll use Visager instead then. Oh wait, no,
that's not enough green. That's not enough green.
Still need the double green. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so I have 1 colorless floating.
Cool.
No dog shot just yet, but
we
we
got
cracked
cast triggers.
Okay, yeah. So we get 2+1+1 counters go on Vine Gecko. 2+1+1 counters go on Halar. You all take 6.
And then Halash valued 6 at each of us.
Owie. Holy cow. So what non-creature permanent are we destroying?
The boots, Suffolk boots.
That's
The
fair.
Nikes.
He said if he can't have Nikes, no one can.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do like how the Jigglypuff emote that Neando made for ANG just sort of doubles as a capital D Colin emote a little bit. Love it.
So we tap. Green for that. Oh, wait, hang on.
I don't like the sound of that.
There's 2 times you should be scared when playing Magic the Gathering. When your opponent says, this will be fun, or when your opponent suddenly does a lot of math. Those are the 2 moments.
Okay, delightful. Right.
That
I'll
is
look
the
this
third
up.
moment.
Yes.
Right.
We should make
So
a
I'm
list.
going to tap a green for Mosswort Bridge. Total creatures I control have more than power 10 or greater, which means I'm going to cast the spell
That's
that was
true.
hidden under it, which is Inscription of Abundance.
Where's the green you made for Mosswood Bridge?
Oh, sorry, yeah, Stomping Ground. Actually, no, not Stomping Ground. We'll use Beseiju.
All right.
Okay, and then I have Kicker. So I will use Forge of Heroes, the spare mana from Everflowing Chalice, and we'll tap Stomping Ground for green. You can kick a spell that's hid away.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whenever
Because
you
it's
play
an
a
extra
spell,
plus. Yeah.
Yeah. So I pay
whenever
the
you play a
I pay the
spell for
kicker
free,
costs,
yeah.
and there we go. Inscription of Abundance. It was kicked, so I choose any number. But first things first, we put 2 counters on
take
Vine
another
Gecko. We put 2
8.
counters on
Yeah.
Halar. You all take 8. Then we have some choices. So put 2+1/+1 counters on target creature. Oh wait. Okay, here's some hilarity for you.
I think I know where you're
I'm
getting
going to
at.
put 2+1/+1 counters on Vivi. And then Stake is going to gain life equal to Vivi's power. However, they lose that much life because of the plague drone.
Oh,
Let's go.
Yeah, true.
So it's
Damn.
So loses 7, and then Wall of Shards can kill him next turn.
Let's go, the Wall of Farts!
Okay.
and
It's
where's
happening.
the creature fighting happening, or do you not creature fight?
Halar
Well, it
is
doesn't have to be
going
me
to. I can't be too nice, so at the end of this, I'm gonna punch the plague drone. Oh wait, no, I can't punch the plague
No,
drone
don't do that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it wasn't kill. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not
to be fair, you
Campbell
could
out for
probably
for
kill
the time
me
being,
with
so-
4 damage now if you don't want to deal with it
So
later.
Campbell is getting punched. Okay.
Man,
So,
why
Halar, who is
Campbell?
currently an 11/11, is going to hit that. Yeah.
That's kind of wild for you to do. Let me quickly think.
I mean, Steak is dead on board, so like, I'm not just gonna sit around and wait for you guys to chip down my 12 health.
It happens.
And Stukov, you've gained way too much life this game. Take 11.
1, 2, 3, 4. Removing it from combat.
Oh yeah, that is the thing that the labyrinth can do. Okay. Wait,
I
it doesn't
love that
untap, does it?
happened.
It doesn't untap, no.
Cool.
Just get removed from combat.
I love that.
No,
See,
it
happens to
Labyrinth
the
of
guy who
Ish.
said- Yeah. Happens to the guy who said Maze of Meh.
Yeah.
Worst maze of it.
I'm a bit sad that you did that
I
because
think it's more maze of ish, but it's still like.
I wanted to use the mana in a different way, but here we are.
I will take that then. I stopped you from doing something else.
I'll untap. I will draw my land for turn.
Ooh.
I
Be right back, one
will. I'll move my lands around a bit, just so I have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm playing my 10th card. So I now have the City's Blessing.
Nice.
There was a counter for that somewhere here. I have 10 permanents now. I'll play a Heap Gate, which is a gate.
Okay.
So then I will tap green and 1 to cycle Desert of the Indomitable.
The table is about to get crop dusted. Well, I think just Steak might get crop dusted here. Unless he has a stifle, which is very likely. It is Steak after all.
And then I will tap my dual land, next 2 colors of mana, to cycle a Desert of the Mindful. Okay. I have mana left open. It's my turn.
Okay, untap. Upkeep. I'm sorry, brother. I gotta do it. I gotta take my chances to kill somebody with the Wall of Farts if I can.
Apparently, I'm dead.
Get farted on.
So that's probably just gonna be 4 of the 6 triggers, right?
I'm gonna, hope that he doesn't have any. I mean, he can't gain life because I would kill him.
I already
So
put the turn skip on my board
yeah,
for a reason.
so I might shoot the other 2 over here.
Right. So basically, it's win on my next turn or not at all. Or I feel like you can probably drain me out this turn. I don't know.
We'll see, and then I will draw my card. Interesting. Not what I expected.
I'm not even sure if I can do anything at this table. I'm just here. I'm just a passenger. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Like, I don't know if we're going to get. I mean, at this rate, this game's going to be over fairly quickly, so we can probably do a game 2 unless there's other people waiting to come in.
There is that, yeah. There is
Probably, it's
that.
only been an hour now.
Um,
Hope you're doing well. I can
I'm
chat with
really
you for a
interested
bit
to
because I
see,
was
like,
killed,
what the deck
unfortunately. I
fully
was
does.
too
Is it literally
scary, and
just
there was some
Maze's End?
surprise
No,
bonus
there's more.
damage.
There's more.
it's cool. It's very cool. I'm not quite seeing it
Comes
yet.
a little too
I've
late,
just
doesn't
gotten
it?
very unlucky with what I've drawn. Like I've tried cycling like a few cards now and try to get there, but I just it's not how I wanted
Either
to go at
way,
the moment.
it's dope. So there you go.
Yeah, this came a little too late. Oh man. Well, fine. I'll put out this Vespian stage. Land for turn. Now I have a mono black, a mono white, and a mono blue. So this would make 2 mana in total. I have 3 mana in total, but I tap 2 for it.
How do you
Yeah,
start
yeah.
with MTG? Genuine question. I would say the best way to start is playing Magic the Gathering Arena. Because you have to. spend
Arena's a
any
great
money
way
on
to
cards.
start. Yeah.
So I'm gonna tap this for gray and tap this and make blue, black, and white. And then I suppose I tap 2 more.
I feel bad. I thought I
because I'm
muted
gonna play a
myself to answer your
battle.
question, Cashew. Whoopsie.
And I'm gonna make
Ooh.
Stuco
And I
protect it.
just interrupted Kiri instead.
That's-
Sorry, dude.
That's
Yep.
not gonna happen.
When Invasion of Tolvada enters, I return target non-battle permanent card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Ooh.
That will be
Oh, it's that one. Yeah.
it will be Mira, Merle. So during my turn, opponents can't cast spells, activate abilities of artifacts, enchantments, or creatures, which is fun.
Good thing
Wow.
that I'm mostly playing lands.
Most of my stuff don't have abilities.
However,
The
I
other
can
advice I
currently
can
not
give
tap
Cashew is
my
to have a lot of
Soulstone
money.
Sanctuary for mana.
Because
Because it's
you wanna
mostly
play
in here
Magic the
for
Gathering paper,
anti-counterattack.
that
I
is
will
going to
say.
be very expensive.
Would have saved against the negate before. Yeah.
Have you considered Voice of Victory instead? Because it's 2 mana and
Yes, but it also fulfills a different thing. So this was more effective. It does like 2 things from my deck. Technically free, but yeah.
yeah, I suppose she also makes tokens.
No, I don't have enough mana to cast Humble again. I'm gonna tap this. If I make you draw a card, are you not gonna run at me with your giant dude?
I won't attack you with Hala.
That sounds scary. Sure. Draw a card. I'll draw one. Interesting. See, that was a good card brought there. We take those. If I see that right, you don't have any flyers over here, huh?
I have no flyers.
So at the very least, the plague drone is gonna come
Cat's
smack you in the
scratching
face.
around.
I take 3.
And that is the perfect number. Just realized. And
There you
then
are.
I'll pass.
Good.
I think I want to play this deck again. I wonder if I switch anything out right now. I don't know. Like everything I play is just a little bit too slow. Maybe I'll get like some propaganda in. I don't want to make this deck too good though. Maybe I should take out a 59 Curiosity if I want it to be seen as not that good. I kind of want to run it back. We will see. Maybe I'll make some changes after another game. But yeah, I want to check it out for now.
Okay.
Because I didn't hate any of the cards I play. It's showing too much of a target. Then I'm gonna follow up to protect myself afterwards. Is the problem.
I'm simultaneously scared and excited about this turn now.
Okay, we're gonna tap green and a
Things are
color.
going to happen.
Cast Unnatural
Things are
Restoration.
definitely happening.
Return a permanent card from my graveyard to my hand. The only permanent in my graveyard right now is Weird Foothills.
Okay,
You have-
take those.
Don't you have your Swifties in there as well?
Oh, I do, but I don't care about that too much.
Wow.
Don't care about the Nikes. That's pretty messed up.
We proliferate. Baduk. In fact, sorry, all of these counters get doubled up back
Propaganda
here.
would be good, but I don't know what I would take out. Comes the other issue.
This is scary, Kiwi. Hold me.
Okay,
he's-
I will then
he's very much
sacrifice
in a
Wooded
do or die, right?
Foothills. Just gonna go get a basic forest at this point because it's the only thing that enters untapped at this stage, I think.
What would I take out for
Okay.
Shattering Spree? Is there anything else I could also take out for propaganda? I don't know. I could probably take out Retrieve the Esper. This one's not very good.
Okay.
I'm gonna try a little bit harder than that. So you can put.
Let's go to combat.
Stay.
Vine Gecko at you, Kiwi, Halar at you.
I'm
Sukov.
sorry. I thought I
If
muted
you're
myself.
talking to yourself, you're currently not
No,
muted,
I'm
yeah.
really sorry. That's my bad.
What's coming at me? Sorry.
Halar is coming at you, Sukov. The Vine Gecko is coming at.
No, he's not.
Kiwi.
I'm tapping my lap.
I will, in response to the Scarfos, I'm going to tap Throne of McKinley for double green and cast a Kicked Vines of Vastwood to give it hexproof and +4/+4. And also all of the other stuff.
Then I'll just
So,
throw my Soulstone Sanctuary in front of it to take 12.
you both take 12 damage.
So that guy had. Oh my god, you're shooting me for 12. Okay, so that guy is what, a 10, 10? 12,
12. Yeah.
No trampled though.
Can't believe I
Just
did
yet,
that 2 times
that
in a
is.
row. That's so embarrassing. Ooh, I gotta be more aware.
I lose if I block greedily.
So right now, Halar is a
Hold on,
1919.
Kiwi hasn't blocked yet, right? Kiwi hasn't resolved her combat.
Yeah, we're waiting for block to be declared.
Because Kiwi just lost 12 life somehow. I don't know why.
They both because of the
It's
kick.
each opponent.
Oh,
Because of the kicker.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna throw these two in front of the gecko.
Okay. Any effects before damage?
Dead. I'm dead.
I'm gonna tap 1 and a red to cast Kazul's Fury, sacrifice the Vine Gecko, and throw it at you for 10.
At me?
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, sorry, throw it at you for 12 because there's 10 counters.
Let me see. Is there anything I can do to save myself here? I don't think there is. Yeah, well, GG. Almost crop dusted you. I don't think I have anything to do there.
Violence.
Well then.
GG.
God, I wish
We're doing
that
the
the wall of farts would have happened twice in one game.
That would have
so
been
great.
wild. That would have
I mean, I'm sorry,
absolutely
killing
wild.
someone with Wall of Shards is still just legendary.
Yeah, we take those.
Good.
That is a pretty huge dub. And, oh yeah, that's in the graveyard.
Not as huge as yours, GG. Well done. Are we playing another one?
Yay. I'm happy to.
I'm down to
More
it.
than
That's
happy to swap to
pretty
another
fast.
deck as well.
Sounds good. Then let's.
I'm
take
gonna
a
try
quick
this
break.
deck again.
Yeah, let's bring on my other decks.
Let's take like a 3-minute break for both ads and for me to use the bathroom and stuff. So I will.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna
try
put my
this
drink
deck again because
and consider my next deck.
I'm a bit sad about this right now.
Be right back, chat.
I do apologize for talking about the deck in the middle. I genuinely thought
No,
I was.
fine.
Muted.
It's fine. You just probably didn't realize that you were not muted. So
I've been going on and off muted to
Right.
talk to chat, but I missed my timing for that
I mean,
one.
yes, I know that, but just realized you weren't muted there at the end, so I just wanted to notify you.
I appreciate it. Maybe this will lead to me being an early death again, because I really don't think I made this deck too optimized, but I'm going to try it again. I want to do a bit more with Vivi.
I'm gonna try this deck again. See if this was fun stuff.
Because I assume
Maybe
there
this
is
time.
a plan beyond the labyrinth.
I don't know if you have to, ANG. Just click the button. I don't know. I don't know if Kiwi's playing the same deck or not. I'm playing the same deck. Steak has voted his in.
Hmm.
Hi, it is me, not the Kiwi.
It's not Kiwi. Hello,
My
not
word.
Kiwi.
Hi. Do you guys want me to reload the table since, you know, I'm just concerned now
I
that
don't
Steak has
care.
drawn a hand.
I
don't-
did
I don't
draw a
care.
hand because I looked like we're all just cleaning up, but we can reload.
Then
I
yes,
don't
I can
care.
reload the table. As long as you're okay with losing the hand you have, Steak. That's what matters.
I'm playing Viv and there's a slow ring in it. Probably leads me getting killed early again. So I'm good.
Okay, so table reload it is. Okay, I got you. I'll be back in a second.
Oops.
There's some other fun ones. I tried to stuff as many relevant Final Fantasy cards as I could into this deck as well. For the flavor.
This my deck just has 99 lands plus my commander, who is also a land.
I believe you. That's why I'm concerned.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what your angle is.
Because I assume it's not just to be a passenger. Or a spectator.
Oh, absolutely not. I just didn't draw the land, so I needed to do something. So
I can't
there's
remember what this deck does.
Do you want me to talk about it, or do you want to find out while playing?
I guess maybe if it doesn't go off this next game, I'd love to know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds reasonable. I've already shown you one of my win cons, though,
Okay.
which is the gates.
Yeah, Maze's End.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there enough gates in 2 colors to Maze's End now?
Absolutely.
Wow.
You
Cool.
have your guild gate and colors.
Mm-hmm.
You have Talon gates of Modara.
Oh.
You have
Oh
Sea
my
Gate.
God.
You have Mana Gate, Heap Gate, Gaunt Gate, Gateway Plaza, Basilisk
Oh.
Gate, Baldur's Gate. And I think there's one more that I'm currently not thinking of. But
That's
there's
amazing.
enough to get the Maze's End
Mm.
done with just
I am
one
back.
gate.
That's very impressive.
I just
That's cool.
realized this.
Hmm?
Oh, do I need to try and do this?
Not
Hang
only
on.
was I still alive, B, and Jake was dead, I crop dusted Jake to death. So
It's
there's
true.
that.
This seems a
For
little
what it's
slow. I
worth.
might take it.
I'm assuming Angel's question got resolved since we're.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
Oh yeah, the last one I was not thinking of is Thran Portal. That's also a gate. So you can get up to 10 gates with just the one guild gate.
Oh, Fanpole, yeah, for sure. So cool. Nice.
okay. So after the failed attempt of marrying people, it's time to go get some milk and cigarettes.
No, it's Kosuma. Okay.
That's a whole character arc there.
Yeah, it is. I also am cooking another Cosima deck that is completely different.
Mm.
So soon in the future, it will be like, which one is it? Yeah, you won't know.
Okay, let's drop that. And so I'm doing some slight adjustments because I want to add a new card to the deck. I say new; it's from Dragonstorm.
That's new. It's newest set, isn't it?
Well, you know, we often add add cards from sets that don't actually exist yet.
That is true.
Wait, that's something we do at this table?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not the best hand, but I'll keep it, sure.
Let's see if we can make this work.
Ooh.
Okay, it's not got callbacks, but it'll do. Just double check it's got the card I want in there.
Baby got back.
Did we ever end the giveaway chat, or did I forget?
You absolutely forgot.
Well, Ninja, anytime I forget, Ninja wins. It's
You-
starting to
I
feel
ju- I just-
weird.
I just remember, Kiwi, when you said like, "Oh, once Jake answers the call, I'm gonna end the giveaway, and then he just didn't.
Yeah, I feel like it's my job. I don't know. It's the whole streaming, constantly doing things and having 14 conversations going on at the same time. My short-term memory is absolutely fucked at this point. I'm a goldfish.
Hey, goldfish are cool.
It's true.
Sometimes people like have a conversation with me and they're like, "Hey, yeah, so, question that relates back to the thing I said before," and I'm like, "You said that like 5 seconds ago. I don't know what you said." Because since then, I've responded to 2 other people and played a video game. And
No.
Okay, we have a deck.
Good to hear.
And I am ready to roll, I think.
Well, I feel like the winner of last game should shoot the cannon, right?
Yay!
Makes sense to me.
Come on, continue being rigged.
Let's
Oh.
I'll take second.
So yeah, Kozuma's here to go get some milk and cigarettes. At beginning of map, keep I get to exile her. I do have a question while I'm here right now. I was going to ask Cryptrat, but it was super late and I didn't want to wake him up. If you copy, like if a token copy of Kozuma exists, does that work? I know that when things like change, well, not token copy, I should specify. If a different card becomes her, so we are talking about a card that is
once
a
it
copy of her.
changes zone. Once a card changes zone, it forgets everything that modifies it. That also applies to all the
that's
copyable
interesting.
values it got from it.
The clone would just like be in exile once it hits it.
So even though the clone would have an ability that says it gains, that is all.
Yeah,
that is
you
all
can
forgotten.
exile it, and once it's in exile, it's just, hey, I'm the card that copied Kozuma, not Kozuma.
True. Okay. Anyway, yeah, she exiles herself to go get milk and cigarettes, and then I can essentially put counters on her for whenever lands enter, and eventually she'll come back once the milk and cigarettes have been achieved. Ideally, real big and scary, and clap some cheeks. That's the whole goal.
Nice. And I am once again playing Vivi. I'm trying to ramp an Izzet. We'll see. Maybe I don't draw Ophidian Eye, and then I'll get to last a bit longer.
Good old.
So I am running a different deck. I'm running Moira, Urborg Haunt. I can't remember what set she's from, but she's pretty neat. She's a 3-mana 3/2 with Menace. And when she does combat damage to a player, return to the battlefield target card in your graveyard that was put there from the battlefield this turn. So I'm going to be playing things, trying to get rid of them quickly, and then bring them back when I hit you with Moira.
Oh, because you're graveyard. I thought it was going to be like kill our stuff and then bring them back. Okay.
I got Land Guy again, playing the same deck.
Shrimps.
Trying to see if I can get something done this time.
Okay, I'm gonna draw. This is Commander, and we can. And I'm gonna put out.
So
this
our hand isn't
panorama
anything
and
too
pass.
impressive, chat, but it has some fun stuff. Okay, I will draw for turn. Let's see. Okay, and I will go ahead and start with a Steam event, which it can enter tapped. I don't need it right now. Fast turn. It's like I said, this thing's got the mana we need. And that's just an interesting question. How greedy will I try to be?
We'll play.
Will I try to
Swamp and pass.
Vivian 3 into Hermes 4? I kind of want to. It might be
I
stupid.
hope you guys are not bored
might
with me
try
playing
that.
the same decks, by the way.
I will play a Restless Vinestalk. Enters tapped. I can pay 3 green blue to make it a
It's the other
5/5
man
green
land.
and blue
Oh.
land creature with trample. And when it attacks, up to one other target creature has base power and toughness 3/3 until end of turn.
5/5's not bad. It's pretty big for a land.
That's pretty cool. I also like the art a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna draw. I suppose I'll put out this Ursa Saga. Land for turn. We're gonna tap
That's a
both of
cave,
them.
not a saga, but yes.
Cave, my bad. Ursa came around a little bit, okay? This is... Anyway, make 2 gray mana. I'm gonna play my boy. Look at him.
Yeah.
It's a walk.
I want him, please. Please
I mean,
give.
it's a fair point. Your deck could have some spells in it, as long as
No.
you have like.
I think it's a gimmick
No,
thing.
it's
at
all
that
lands.
point.
It's all
That's a gimmick
lands.
thing, yeah.
Yes, I'm just
Um,
saying that
all
if you
lands.
wanted to optimize it potentially, you could.
I could play
you could
4
run
spells
stuff
in it.
like. Yeah, you could run stuff like Walking Atlas, Azusa, like get your lands out faster.
I will play Hidden Volcano and pass.
Yeah, but those cards are not lands. So.
Oh, hey, look, it's that card again. Ancient Tomb.
Oh gosh.
How many damage did
Here's
anybody keep
more.
track?
That's a
Go.
great question.
Hey, Kiwi.
You must have hurt yourself for like 10 last game.
Kiwi,
Oh, yeah.
I liked your last turn, so I'll play in Urza's Cave.
That's not a saga.
That's not a saga.
I don't think Saga would be
and
good
then
in a
I'll end my
land-only deck.
turn.
I thought you're gonna hit us with the surprise Walking Atlas. Anyway.
It'd be hilarious.
Deceived this whole
No.
time.
I do play one
Um,
spell.
Ooh,
Yeah.
whole spell.
I suppose I'll put out this snow-covered, beautiful island, and we're gonna tap
Ooh, very
free.
sweaty.
And Kozuma comes out,
Hmm.
and I'm pass.
Okay. I will untap and draw for turn. Okay. I will play a Cascade Bluffs.
He's bluffing.
I'm bluffing. I'll choose to be. We'll try to be somewhat greedy and do a tap out as well. If y'all can tap out for your commanders, I think I should too. So I'll pay 3 for Vidi and pass turn.
I sort
Right,
of have
I'll
to.
untap.
That's
I
fair.
will draw.
It's the most monolith commander I've ever done.
Okay.
The other one
Right.
might end up being a Omen
Who likes one
kill,
for turn?
only 7 lands in the deck because 7 Cs.
Okay.
I would like to evoke grief.
I don't like
You're
that.
managing to do that real great. Do you want me to
Ooh.
reveal my hand to choose a non-land card from it?
Yeah, no,
What-
no. But
what
first things
card
first,
are
I
you
do need to
exiling?
choose what I'm exiling.
Mhm.
I will exile.
Oh, this is going to immediately be bad. That's nice.
I'm gonna exile Gravelighter.
Okay.
Jake, I would like to look at your hand, please.
Sounds good. I think, let's see. Right click, show hand to, yeah. Oop, show. Please? Thank you. Show hand to yellow.
Oh, delightful. Zoop.
And I will just
What
go
the
ahead
heavens do
and-
we have here?
It does say.
You
it does
reveal.
say-
You reveal. Please show all of us.
That one
We
is
also
reveal.
get to see
That one
it. It
is
does
reveal.
reveal.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm just going to, whoop. There you go.
Oh.
Also, make
What are
sure
we
to
thinking,
take away the
folks?
yellow privileges again.
Yes, you are correct.
I'm thinking
Ooh.
Hermes or March of Swirling Mist.
I'm not gonna get involved. I just wanted to look at cards.
Not my new Final Fantasy card.
Go on then, get rid of March of Swirling Mist.
It's also sad. Okay, sounds good.
I will go to combat, and I will hit you for 3 with Moira, because she has menace.
That's valid.
Who is? Oh, it's Stake.
I'll take
Yes, you.
3,
Okay.
3 commandy.
I will reanimate Grief. Kiwi, I would like to look at your hand.
I hate it here.
No one will see my lands.
Yeah, it would be a whiff if degriefed you. It has to be a non-land discard. Oh, that is a straight-up counter spell. Crawl space.
Yeah, but
Reality
it's
check.
the funny one.
It's,
is
it's the funny
funny.
one, yeah. Appreciated. I actually just don't care about Crawl Space. It's Chasm Lurker or Reality Chip.
Well, it's
Um,
draw or reward for draw.
Yeah, I have more problems with dealing with someone who has too many blockers, so we'll get rid of Chasm Skulker.
Oh wait, does it get extra? I forgot.
You just discard
No,
it.
just discard it.
I would like to point out that costs 0 mana.
Yeah, wild.
Yeah, Grief is not a fair card. What the hell?
It's Modern
Especially with
Horizons.
Moira.
I'm then gonna tap out and cast Crypt Ghast, which I probably should cast first.
Probably, yeah.
It's fine. Pass turn.
Right. Draw my land for turn.
I just now understood that cycle of cards that Grief is part of, they probably wanted you to say, I'm a evoke, and then that feeling. I just now understood that.
Mhm.
Wow.
I mean, the white one is
Um,
Solitude and Exile's a thing.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Jesus
I
Christ, I'm stupid.
will.
No, you're not.
I am griefing the table right now.
I will play
I don't like that
a
noise.
Batman.
Great.
captivating cave. I can pay 1 tapper to add 1 mana of any color, or just tap it for colorless. Can pay 4 tapper and sack it to put 2+1/+1 counters on the target creature as a sorcery.
Okay.
Yeah, and you end step
Great
on
that we
tap,
talked about this.
tap the Walking Atlas and get a Mirrored Landscape in play.
Can you do that yet? It doesn't have haste.
No, yeah,
does not have
That was
haste.
2 turns ago.
we went. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
We
it's
went-
because you have your
Oh, yeah.
you have your lands wildly separated out.
I'm sorry, I do like basics usually over here, and then
Oh, that's fine. It's
Stuff
just
that
I'm not
does things
I'm not
there and-
used to it, and so I was like, oh,
Yeah.
but you only have 3 lands. Oh wait,
yeah, okay.
oh wait, no, so you only
Uh,
have 2
then-
lands.
It's my
Yeah, no
turn. Untap, upkeep. So at the upkeep, Kozuma says, "I'm fucking out of here, dude."
Peace.
And I'm a draw. Interesting. Interesting. First of all, for land for turn, we're gonna play this Horizon of Progress, which makes Kozuma happy. And then we're going to tap it and that owie to activate the Mirrored Landscape and sacrifice it to search my library for up to 2 basic land cards that share land type, put them on the battlefield, tap.
Oh shit, she rampant.
Mm-hmm.
God, I wish that was
Oh
me.
yeah, for chicken. Yay.
Somebody gotta afford those milk insert. Hello? Why are you
One of those is different.
must have accidentally grabbed the wrong one. Interesting.
That happens every once in a while.
That's why I tap them over every time, like so.
And you could have just
I don't
right-clicked and said, search for island.
Oh yeah, I could have. I always forget that. But they enter both tap, which is fun, which makes Kozuma very happy. And then I could activate this bad boy, or I could play that reality chip of mine. I think it makes more sense to activate the band panorama. Sacrificing it, searching for another island. So this time I'm smart enough. Bam! Which is that tapped? Yes.
Yep.
There we go. And call that a day.
Alright. I will untap and draw for turn. I will play a mountain as land. And then I do kind of want to just play with the new stuff, so I will pay 4 mana and play Hermes, Overseer of Elpis. 4 mana, 2 for
Space
whenever
Map.
I cast a non-creature, make a 1/1 blue bird. Whenever I attack with one or more birds, scry 2.
Look
I
at the
will-
bird.
I hate that guy. Just saying.
Just
Oh,
like
is he a
in
meanie
game,
in
you hate
lore?
the character. You hate this mechanics in Magic.
He's. I don't want to spoil FF14 for people if they want to play at some
See.
point.
I haven't. I stopped partway through Stormblood. The gameplay wasn't doing it for me.
He's part of what I would call him part of, or the reason the antagonist for one of the expansions exists.
Gotcha. Interesting.
He looks so calm and cute.
By the way,
Yes.
that antagonist is a bird.
Wow.
Well,
It's
okay.
plot twist.
They-
It's me.
They do
Evil
get
bird.
flavor really great on these cards.
Nice. I am going to pay 2 life, and I can't make the Discord part happen, but I can at least get some kind of payback and Gataxian Probe, Brit.
Okay.
You could have looked at my hand.
Show
Sure.
hand.
And then cast
You are
triggers,
red.
so everyone will take 1
But
damage from
this is only
Vivi,
you, right?
and I'll make a Burge. Yeah, this one is luck. This one is luck.
And you will
Uh,
draw a card then too.
all
don't
right.
forget.
Yes, I will, thank you.
Aww,
Okay,
you're
I'm
so
not gonna say anything out
pretty.
loud, but okay. Okay.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can tell
okay.
what's in my hand technically.
All good to know. All good to
Yeah.
know. I guess I can talk about it, but I don't necessarily feel need to talk about it as of now.
Gotta make that bird deck, dude.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Think you should definitely, yeah, so I can't see you next, and then I do have to
Oh,
draw.
Scarlet Burb.
off the
We
pro.
invoked a Scarlet Burb. Let's go.
But
I mean,
this
I
is
guess this is
Azurburb.
Yeah. But
That's
still,
true,
Cool
this is
guy.
not Scarlet Burb, unfortunately. If only it
Welcome
were.
in, Scar. How's it going?
Cool, I will pass turn.
I will untap. I will draw. Okay.
Man, why don't you get more
Um,
direct removal in this deck? You're getting too many turns with that. Crypt Gas is gonna be really bad.
Yeah. Both Crypt Gas and the Commander is gonna be upsetting.
the question is, I actually don't know which is better here.
You fly to Cody tomorrow?
Uh,
Oh, you're back tomorrow? Let's go. Huge.
Oh, I forgot you guys were gone apart for like a week.
How could you forget? Code was crying on stream every day.
I keep doing expedition, so I keep just like lurking and saying have a great time and getting off the monitor as soon as I can.
He was sobbing in my ear every day.
Sounds accurate.
We're gonna go with. I'm gonna play an Everglades. It enters tapped, bouncing a swamp to my
You
hand,
could tap the swamp.
and it
for
has to be an
some
untapped.
Oh,
No,
it has to
must be an
for
untapped
that
swamp.
one. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
That's
I'm just
different
gonna
than
hold up
the
mana I have
old guild
available.
ones, right?
I mean, violence can still occur though. So Kiwi take 3 from Grief, and Stukov take 3 from Moira.
Oh, that's just
That's
rude.
rude.
That is just rude.
You should
I
learn that I don't believe in pacifism in Magic.
That is very rude.
I'm a
Cardboard
very
is
piece-
here to be turned
I'm-
sideways.
Exactly.
Honestly,
I am
fair.
I'm a very peaceful, chill person in real life. But in Magic, if I can turn a creature sideways and it's like I'm not going to pull my punches. Like
I'll
the
play
game,
the right
Mirror
way to be.
if the game
as my land for
play another
turn.
one.
Kiwi
That has
turn.
become my logic.
I'll play.
mean, yeah, yeah.
I played a Mirex.
Oh, okay. The toxic win con.
Toxic win con.
Oh shit. I'm guessing Kasima is Kasima coming back yet?
I'm thinking. You know how it goes.
Right.
This is expensive, holy cow. I guess I get it going.
I mean, you.
Tap 2. Get out the reality chip. So now I
Okay.
may look at
Yup.
the top card of my library at any time.
For sure.
No
Looky
surprise.
look. Interesting. Well, that sucks now a little bit. It's probably worth it though. We're gonna tap this and that and this and equip it to my Atlas, or reconfigure, I guess, to my Atlas.
What's on top of the deck?
Now I get to also play lands and cast spells from the top of my library,
Yep.
which
You don't have to reveal the
I'm
top card, which is nice.
I'm gonna tap this bad boy and hurt myself again. It's a Soul Ring.
Whoa! Kiwi Soul Ring?
Yep. Now I'm gonna look at the top card again. That's neat. I haven't played my land for turn yet, so there's one. Look at my top card again.
What's Kozuma gonna do?
Kozuma's gonna be happy about that. Thanks.
Oh.
This one brings it in untapped. That's fun. Yep, I'm not gonna do that.
I love mono blue ramp.
Same though.
Kiwi's done a
Same.
great job.
I mean, that is actually really cool. Like, why do the green decks get to have all the fun?
This is actually untapped, so that's fun.
Come on, you gotta draw
Kozuma.
5.
I'm gonna look
She
at the
wants to draw
top.
6.
Kiwi's not happy until Kozuma has 21 power and just one tap.
Right,
someone.
one tap's required.
True. Then we're gonna tap 1, and we're gonna Island Cycle Lauren Revealed. So I discarded, search my library for an island card, put it in my hand,
Okay.
which I'm gonna tap this guy, put it out.
Jesus.
I've seen this Kozuma one tap.
Is this scarier
I've
than the
seen
one
it
time you
happen.
saw?
Huh?
Is this scarier than that time?
Then we're gonna tap that
I
blue
mean, those are
and the Soul
equally
Ring.
as scary.
First of all, look at my top. Okay. So to make 3 in total, and I'm gonna play this Ghostly Flicker. I exile 2 target artifacts, creatures, and or lands, and then return them to the battlefield under my control.
I think those
Um,
are gonna be 2 lands that are gonna be flickered.
Yes, these 2. Gonna get flickered.
Okay.
So we're gonna definitely go to 8, but then I'm thinking now we have to go to 9 too.
Okay, okay.
I'm scared of that Kozuma.
Do you have, like, where's your Thought Vessel at? Or Reliquary Tower? You're gonna have
Let's
just
see.
too many cards.
I will
That's
untap and draw for turn.
Kiwi doesn't
Okay.
need the cards and she's one tapping us.
It's true.
It's fine. I'm sure it's
Wait,
fine.
An
I
island
mean,
is
right
my
now we're
land for
at 2
turn.
tap territory.
I'm going to go straight to combat.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't want to. I mean, it's just a ping. I'm probably swinging with the bird, but it's a question of who is gonna be incensed by a little bird ping. I really just want to do Descry too. So
Stukov's got the most.
let's
but
just swing it at Stukov. It's just a poke, anyways. It's more for Descry than the advantage. 1 flyer.
Stukov will remember this.
Okay, I'm sorry, Stukov.
The
Scry
top left corner,
2.
Stukov disapproves.
Let's okay. And then in second main, I'm going to generate 1 blue with Vivi and tap a red and cast Dreams of Laguna. I will be saying it if I can cast it, because we know there's a counter spell open to Kiwi. If it resolves, it gets to
Yeah, no,
surveil
you're
1,
fine.
then draw a card.
Yep.
Whether or
But we
not it
still all
resolves, I do
lose
get
the
to
one and
cast
Vivi gets the
triggers.
counter.
Yes. Either way, Vivi will poke everyone for 1, and Hermes will make another bird. And then do I
this
get...
is on attack, so you don't get to scry more.
Yes, it's 1 or more. It's just scry 2.
Sadly.
That'd be a little crazy if it was 2 per bird. Do I get to surveil 1 then draw?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm not
Okay.
per se saying per bird, but like per player would have been kind of cool, but still very strong. That'd be like scry 6.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool. How badly do I want that? That'll be fun, so sure. I'll keep that 1 on top and then draw it. And then that goes to grave. And then I pass turn.
We'll untap.
But Kiwi at that point would have to be a combat damage trigger.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Like, you know, what do they normally put? Like 1 or more players or something like that? Combat damage to 1 or more players?
Yeah.
I will play this swamp.
Okay.
I will then go tap these 2 swamps for 4 black mana and cast Ayara, First of Loch Thwain, with the Extort as well.
Each lose 1 life.
No.
So now...
No.
Oh.
I mean, we
The
still do
caster
have
is
the
on the
extort. We still have the extort.
Yes.
That's still gonna happen.
I gotta get it used for something, and this is probably as good as they're gonna come.
That was a sack outlet for grief, so I do agree with you.
Oh, we do all lose 1 because of
Yes,
stuff,
and
right?
he
And I gain 3.
I gotta play Extort and Commander more often. It's been forever.
Extort's a really powerful mechanic. I still have a potential of 4 mana available. Well,
That's
let's see what happens first and foremost. Violence is still on the menu. Grief at Stukov this time. Oh, did you take the 3 Stukov from me hitting you with Moira last turn?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I did take
And
the damage.
Kiwi, I'm going to hit you with Moira.
Oh, well,
Oh, well, shit. Anyway.
So she doesn't come back because it's from the battlefield. She got cancelled.
Oh, let's go!
Oh,
I don't get Ayara back.
Nice.
So I'll
Reading
take
the card.
3 right from the grief. Sure.
Yes, and
Not that I can do much about that.
then 3 points of damage from Moira. And I will. Ooh. I will go. I do have to tap out and take 2 for this, but I'm okay with that. I'm going to flash in Activated Sleeper, which enters the battlefield as a copy of a creature in a graveyard that was put there. Oh no, from the battlefield this turn. God damn. These cards.
So it comes down as a 0/0.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Well, I mean, you want to take that back. I mean, okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Reading the card.
I'm personally
Good
okay
job,
with it. Because we missed that with... Because you could have totally marred
Sure.
the Ayara. I would not have been any the
Yeah,
wiser anyways.
I will not be so dishonest. Pass the turn.
In your end step, I'll tap my 3 lands and my Mirex to make these lovely
yeah.
guys. Look, it's a little mite.
That is
He
He
not...
might be
he
making
killed.
mine.
That is not...
Right, I'll draw my card for turn.
I don't know. Skrelv is just a little guy.
Right?
With way too many teeth.
Dude, I get why they didn't give them eyes.
And this is Grelv, but colorless.
Yeah.
I will.
Will you play a land for turn?
I mean, yes. The question is just which one. I have
Oh,
8 on
sure.
hand, you know?
Oh, yeah, my bad. That's an important decision, then.
And they do different things. I will indeed play an Archer Veraska.
Okay.
Does things once I get to 10 permanents. Until then, I will just attack Kiwi for 1 toxic.
That's
Ooh.
just rude.
A poison counter. Oof.
You didn't have a blocker, so you were my easy target for that. I'm sorry. And my turn.
You gotta play a win con.
That's
The
just-
land's next killing you with infect. Let's go.
That's just sick of you.
Well, toxic.
Anyway,
I'm just a toxic player. For
untap, upkeep, or draw. I'm gonna look at the top card of my library. Interesting. Interesting. I think it might be beneficial. Yeah, we're gonna tap the soul ring for 2. And 3, 4, 5. And play this from the top of my library. It's the Guardian of Tassim. He flies, and whenever land enters battlefield on my control, I tap target creature and opponent controls. That land happened to be on an island that creature that got tapped won't untap next turn.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna look at the top card. Neato. Yeah, I'm gonna play that from the top of my library because it's a land. Haven't played my land just yet. I'm gonna play this Shire Terrace, which makes Kozma happy.
what do you tap down?
Still growing.
And we're gonna tap the Cryptghast. I'm gonna look at the top card of my library. Interesting. That is interesting. Nah. Okay. Good. Fine. Sure. I'll play that thingy here with the Atlas, Scalding Tarn. This time,
Oh,
are we? We might not.
I
Let me
mean, you
think
could crack
quick.
the Tarn immediately and then do it.
Yeah, at almost any point in time, you're right. Yeah, no, I think
What a
we're just
terrorist.
making her happy instead.
What do you
And
tap down?
we're tapping down. I don't know, maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna pass. I'm gonna look at my top card again because I can. And pass.
Alrighty. On your end stepped, I will attempt to pay for and flashback Dreams of Laguna.
And you're fine.
Alright,
In response to that, I would like to make another might.
sounds good. So y'all take 1 damage, Vivi gets bigger, make a new bird, and I do the surveil and the draw. Surveiling.
Can we take your
yeah,
damage?
I can
Oh,
stay on top.
Oops.
Yeah, don't take your damage from Vivi. Draw. Okay. That is now exiled.
He's just so cute. I didn't think he would hit me.
He's not hitting. He's more like he's tasing you. I will untap and draw for turn. Okay. We will play a mountain as my land for turn. Let's see, Vivi's currently at 3 power. Launch some. Let's go ahead and let's pay a 1 blue and ponder.
Ponder the orb.
Everyone
Great,
takes
I love
1.
taking damage.
Nope, we don't want to token copy that. Token copy of you. And then yeah, look at the top 3 and put them back in order. I may shuffle and then I will draw. So basically a scribe. Interesting. I'm gonna go. Oop. Crap. I put that on. Is there a way to draw from the bottom?
No, but you can drop that bottom, I think. Well,
Oh,
how
I
was
guess you
that?
can flip. You can
Control?
flip the
Yeah.
whole deck, right? As well.
No, you can just keep the Alt key pressed and then right click while
Okay,
you
there
have
you
the
go.
deck in your hand.
Thank
That drops the
you.
bottom card down.
So I have to do this manually, or I just only have to press the top button. There you go. So doot. Draw that card. That's ponder done. Then I'm gonna go ahead and activate Vivi's ability to get 2 red, 2 blue. And I will use 3 of that 4, leaving a blue floating. And attempt to cast an Invasion of Segovia.
Three.
When it enters, I would get 2 1/1 blue Krakens. And I guess before that, yeah, so everyone will take 1 again, and I'll make
Yes.
another bird again. Love birds. Let's see, this bird
I
and
think
this bird have
This
some
battle should count
skills.
as a creature spell
I
because
think I
it
missed
makes
taking the damage off
creatures.
Ponder one sec. There we go.
That's a valid argument you should make to the judge. And it's when it enters it chooses. So does this resolve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't stop it.
Well, either one of you could. I'm probably gonna break it immediately, as soon as no tricks. I guess you're less likely to have tricks, maybe. Okay.
Just in case
Do
you
I
don't.
look like I have combat trick?
Not really, no, if I'm being super honest. I will go to combat. Vivi is
I
currently
feel that battle is gonna get destroyed.
a 5/8. So the only question is if I only swing with Vivi, if I swing with like,
Where do the
lots of stuff to be sure.
Krakens go? By the-
Right, the
Why do you
Krakens,
not
so
have your
that's-
Krakens?
because I forgot.
I guess I could.
you
I
should
could
release your Kraken.
I could crack a land and tap down.
True.
his
It would be
strongest
like
attacker,
start
but,
up declare attackers.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Look at all these fellas. Cool. We can be a little greedy. Worst case scenario, I can just try to take it to Govia out again next turn if something gets popped. So I'll swing a Vivi Orniteer at the invasion. He's currently a 5/8. And we'll swing with I don't
Cool.
know, 3/1 because there's a big Sphinx over there now. So I'll swing 3/1/1
Cool.
flying birds at Brit. Little peck.
That is moderately rude.
I get to scry 2. Just gonna bottom both of those. Cool. That's it. Leave back Hermes.
Yeah, I can't do anything against that attack. My might cannot block, so
I might as well throw this out, so I'll take 2 from the Ancient Tomb and go Soul Shatter. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the highest mana value among creatures and planeswalkers they control.
Ah,
So it'd
shame,
be
my
Hermes for
Hermes.
you,
Mm.
Guardian, and a random might.
just sacrificed one of my mites. Okay,
Yeah,
You know
no.
what?
sack the
I don't-
top one.
I don't like that.
Oh?
Is there a counter spell on top?
I'm gonna return 3 of my islands to my hand
Wow.
to cast that for free.
Ooh,
fort that, that's
fort.
Damn. Thwarted.
Sure.
I'm gonna look at the top card of my library.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you take 3. This is transformed into. In fact, I guess that means I could have attacked with Hermes, but I wanted to be safe. I didn't know if there were going to be tricks. And a trick did happen, just not. It didn't end how I expected it to. How do I transform you now? Can I just like...
You click on that button.
There, I
there,
couldn't
and then
get
it
this.
transforms.
Becomes Katus Seatown of Segovia. Non-creature spells I cast have
Non-creature
Convoke,
spells you cast have Convoke.
and at the beginning of my end step, untap up to 4 creatures.
That is a problem now, isn't it?
It's pretty cool.
That's
Oh,
what I
that is
consider
indeed a
a small problem.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I can convoke creatures that have summoning sickness.
That is correct.
Fantastic. So we're just gonna go ahead here and tap. I suppose 1 bird, 2 krakens, and it's color, right? Yep. So that's 3 blue effectively, and 1 mountain. And play Deep Analysis. Target player, choosing myself, draws 2 cards. But then we got Hermes and Vivi triggers. If he gets a counter, I'll take 1 damage. I make a bird.
I don't like this.
Bird time. Okay, assuming that resolves, I will draw 2. Looks like something I should play now while I have this much mana. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll go for 1 more thing. Well, yeah, we'll go for 1 more thing. I'll pay 2 more mana and cast an Artist's Talent. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I may discard a card if I do draw a card, is the current effect. And then non-creature, so ping everyone for 1, make a bird.
Oh boy, there's a lot of birds.
I get bitch. And now whenever I cast non-creatures, I can discard and draw if I want to. But I have to go to my end step. Katus will trigger, so I get to untap 4 creatures. And pass turn.
I don't like what's
Untap.
happening over on Snake's board. Just saying.
Oh,
That's fair. I am liking it.
I'll play Nykthos, round to Nyx.
That's pretty good land.
My devotion is only 4 at the moment. Rookie
That's
numbers.
fair. It's only a +1.
Yeah.
Just 2.
Um,
No?
You have to count tapping itself. So, like, it could have made a mana, but it has to be used to tap.
Yeah, but that mana would be colorless, and that makes black, which is, I think,
It's
more
true.
valuable than the
I
colorless mana.
tend to think of stuff like Nixos and the 3 Tree City as a 3 mana effect. But it is true, black is better than colorless.
I'm actually just going to try tap Nykthos this turn to make colorless,
Can you?
and then tap a total of 6
okay,
more mana. I'm going to cast Coca Show, Evening Star, with the extort.
With the extort. Sounds good.
Right.
That's pretty good. That can eat up a
I
bird
love
or
being
2.
extorted.
I love being... That's the crazy line.
I will go to combat. I will swing.
On your going to combat, I'm gonna do this. Go get myself an Island that enters untap, makes Kozuma happy, and I'm gonna tap down your Moira, and since it's an island,
That was a good point, actually. Cryptcast would. Cryptcast
that
was also
only have-
frozen, right?
no,
Well,
that was an
I think
island.
it was a non-island.
Yeah, that
that
was
was
not an
fine.
island on it.
Now it is though.
Noted. No point attacking now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good. Good. I'll untap. I'll draw my land for turn. Okay. Doesn't really do much for me, does it? Play Tree of Tales. It's an artifact land that taps for green.
Okay. I gotta charge my headphones, chat. They are low
I'll make
battery, so I'm
another
gonna
might.
grab my cord real quick.
And then... Wait. Okay. I'll pass my turn for now.
In your end step, I'm gonna tap this and this. Taking
Alright,
one.
We're
with
plugged
this,
in.
sacrificing this, getting another island
Mm-hmm.
tapped into play.
Mm-hmm.
Makes her happy, and we're gonna tap down this guy. And since it's an island, we're gonna freeze him too.
Oh my.
And then I will also tap free and my Urza's Cave, sacrificing it, getting a land tapped into play. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna get the Rogue's Passage tapped into play.
Ooh. Hmm.
And this time, Kozuma will come out. Gotta shuffle first. Okay, Kozuma enters now with 13 1/1 counters. And I draw 13.
And you draw 13. I don't like that Rogue's Passage.
No, yeah, that was a pretty good choice off at the cave, I gotta admit.
That is...
That was the wrong button.
That was the wrong button.
Well, I guess you just drag them all over to your hand.
There we go.
Well done.
Pretty good.
Well then. And I get to look at my top card.
I sure do hope you find something that gives you a limited hand size.
Kiwi,
Yeah,
where's the Kozuma going?
I don't know yet. First of all, a
No,
land
I'm
entered.
I'm just
Uh,
just asking for reasons.
And
stuff.
before it's my turn, I will also return...
Thankfully, Kazuma can't attack this turn.
Will I
Well,
return
this is
to-
all happening on the end step, unfortunately.
This isn't my
That
end
is-
step still.
that is
We're
the
not
end
in
step,
Kiwi's
yep.
turn yet.
Oh.
We are on
Yeah,
the
this
end
is Stu
step,
Comp's
yeah,
end
yeah.
step that's lasting 2 minutes.
Sorry!
It's a bit.
We're still in my end step.
Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine.
All I'm saying is it's important, Kiwi, to so let me rephrase this. If that Kozuma's not coming towards me, that
Yo.
Rogue's Passage is gonna stay.
Ninja, congratulations! Z, you got
Interesting.
Hyacine and her Lycon. It's awesome, dude. I can't wait to do my polls tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna just put these over here.
200 polls. Holy crap.
No reason.
That's the Rogue's Passage mana.
Let me see. What would we want to do with all of this options now? Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna tap the Soul Ring.
Okay.
Play a Staff of Titania.
Okay.
Wait, what?
That is.
It's
sorry.
forest, so it's
Um,
fine for now, but that could be very
Then
scary.
I'm gonna play for land for turn. I'm gonna play this snow-covered island, allowing me to tap something down. This doesn't have to tap for it. This is so wild.
Yes.
I mean, if you tap it down,
can
it can't attack.
could
which
stop
is
him from
something that could
swinging.
be a concern.
Nah. Oh, this is end step on tap, right? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's tap down Vivi.
Okay.
Or am I?
Oh. Technically, he is a big commander to swing with, but the things I like doing with him, his abilities are not stopped. But it's a big guy. 7 powers,
Nah, I'm
definitely not nothing.
I'm gonna tap this down.
That's crazy. Okay. I don't complain.
Brackish just not going to play the game anymore today.
Oh, you pre-formed
Yeah,
the wrong
I feel like
place?
I
I'm
am
sorry,
basically out of the
Ninja.
game at this point, yeah.
I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3.
Who knows?
Hurting myself for 1.
Wait, really? In one
Equipping,
turn, you tap down my entire board, pretty much?
I'm gonna equip the Staff of Titania to Kozuma.
Mhm.
So now she gets +0/+0 right now. But when she attacks, I make a forest.
It's true.
Try
So
it.
it'll be plus and
Oh.
plus 1 by the time she's swinging in.
Mm-hmm. Then we're gonna tap 4
Oh, no.
and the Rogue's Passage to make her unblockable.
Which she didn't need to do that for Brit, so I feel like I have an inkling of where this might
I'm
go
gonna
now.
I'm gonna smack Brit for 4 with Guardian of Tassim and running with a 15/15 Kozuma unblockable at
Ah!
Steak and Shake.
I could
Oh.
feel it on the waves. I have.
On attack,
Mhm.
I make a dude.
You make it forest.
So she gets a little bit
Try it.
stronger.
So it's
Yeah.
16, right? In fact.
Yeah, it's 16.
Okay. Well, thankfully
Right,
you're tapped
add
out,
armor.
so
Summoning
I'm
sickness.
guessing there's no combat trick happening, but I am taking 16, which is pretty tough.
Are we going to damage?
Yes.
Okay, before we go to damage, I would like to tap my Atlas
Mhm.
and put Yavimaya down.
Oh no!
Wow.
Wait,
Killing me
That's
twice in a
one tap.
row?
That's one tap. Actually,
Ouch.
Steak.
Yeah.
Steak, I'm gonna save you here. Steak, I'm gonna save you.
Really?
Before damage still. After that has resolved.
Sure, that ability is resolved.
I would like to Berserker who endures that Yavimaya.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
it's a channel, right? So I can't counter
That's-
You
it.
cannot counter it.
That's you can stifle it.
You can stifle it. Yep.
Well, that's just rude now.
Thank you.
I
Running
need Steak
Yavimaya
right
in
now.
when running Yavimaya in a mono blue deck isn't rude.
What do you mean isn't rude? What do you mean? It's in a mono blue deck, just like you said. What is it gonna do?
One shot Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah, in my deck, but you put it like, oh, it's so strong in every blue deck. That's what you made it sound like.
No. I was like, imagine running a.
Fine.
It's fine.
I guess it gets destroyed.
You're welcome, Steak. You owe
You
me
get a
one.
basic, I think.
I do.
You get a basic for it. Yeah, you get a basic for it. And Steak, you owe me one.
You do.
I got a
agree with
basic
this.
for it.
I still take 16.
Oh, and it's untapped too.
You get an untapped
At least
basic. Yeah.
Jane dead.
So
It's a
that
whole
is
lot better than being
untapped,
deceased.
and I guess we will tap down with now.
That was good.
So yeah, you take 16, Commander.
Yep.
And that is that. Then we're gonna go to the post-combat main phase here. I'm gonna look.
I
at my
appreciate that
top.
Strukov and I realised that keeping Jake alive is very much in our best interest, which is to say,
Yeah.
we aren't dealing with Kiwi very well.
Exactly.
Well, I am kind of like,
I mean,
I have to do all I can.
When
to
she
do
can
it
tap
next
down
turn.
my entire board in one turn.
I mean, currently there's
Hmm.
currently one poison counter on Kiwi. I just need 9 more.
Let's
Yeah. I mean, she's
That's
only got
how
one
that works.
blocker. You can put 3 more counters on it this turn.
Well,
You need to
just there's
proliferate,
one of
my
this
guy.
There is a Khan's Bastion in my deck.
guy.
That is actually
I'll
so
have
base.
to discard in a hot second
pretty
here,
good.
which is fine.
How many cards? 10.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
This is a little satch. Okay, fine. Yeah. I will go to end step.
Mm-hmm.
and have to
Discard
discard.
10.
I'm gonna do that differently. I'm gonna just put the things in the scry zone that I'm gonna keep. It might be easier to come by.
Yeah, so I don't have anything I'm going to do on end step, so I'm just going to, well, I do have one option. I want it to be very cute.
And Brack, I did tell you that the one tap from Kozima is scary.
Oh yeah, no, I somewhat expected it. The Yavimaya was spice.
The second I saw the Staff of Titania, I knew there was a Yavimaya coming.
Yeah, I was like, oh well, it was clear as soon as the card came down, but I was like, that's still a neat synergy.
And
Yeah,
an attempt
absolutely.
to
See, thank you so much. That's the statements that I built decks for. I already won now.
nice.
I don't care if I lose.
I will tap the Kraken. We'll just try to get power. So I'm going to slip out the back on Vivi. But then on cast trigger, he's going to get a counter, do a damage to everyone. I will make a bird. And then he gets another counter, phase out, which is not going to get rid of the stun counter. But it's just a way to get 2 counters on him before we go to my next turn.
Are you activating him before he phases out?
He can only be acted once each turn, only during my turn, so I cannot. This is on
We're
end
still on
step of
Q-
Kiwi. This is Kiwi's
Kiwi's
end step.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, I'm doing very badly at tracking end steps this game.
No worries. We should maybe wait to press past turn button until or maybe, I don't know. It's tough, no worries. So I will untap, he will phase back in, he does not untap, he gets rid of this frozen counter.
Did you not, Oh no, yeah, it'll untap at the end of the turn with Kaitos.
Yes, we'll get end of turn untap, as of right now. And I will draw for turn, okay. Let's see here.
So if you guys, I was about to show my. I guess I could do the thing, so you guys can see it. How is that again? The spread.
Oh, is this
right?
everything you discarded you want to show?
Yeah, just to be fair. So
Court
you
of
guys know.
The entire graveyard.
Marine, Chromatic Lantern.
I did just discard 10 new cards that are now
Right.
public knowledge.
Tide Force Elemental.
Cool stuff, cool stuff.
Go.
Oh shit! I
Nice.
got rated. Hold up. I'll talk to chat.
Sure.
Sounds good, sounds good.
What up, readers?
I will play. Hold on that. I'm going to tap down to 2 Krakens and pay 3 life, even though it's a bit more precious right now. I'm still going to do this. To cast Flashback, a Deep Analysis.
Okay. And you're targeting me, right?
I am targeting myself. I don't think I won that badly, personally.
That is just rude.
And then counter, everyone gets ping for 1, make a bird. I will draw 2. Oh, interesting. And then I'm going to attempt to do something that will probably just get instant. Okay, I also have to keep in mind this bird summoning sick, and the other birds I do this turn will be summoning sick. So currently this is 8 in the air at Kiwi. Okay.
I'll come
I
back.
don't suppose you have something that buffs your board.
Well, I do have
I just
something
almost murdered
that
somebody
could
with
help in a
Yavimaya.
manner. it's probably going to lead to a counter. I'm gonna convoke the bird I just spawned to attempt. The emphasis on attempt, I feel for this one. Attempt to cast Curiosity onto Vivi.
Yep.
Do I look like I can do anything about that?
That's
Well, so
gonna
we
happen,
all
I
take-
guess.
That's happening.
The cast trigger goes
Interesting.
off.
Yes, cast goes
Yeah,
off, so
we
we all
do have
take
a
one
cast trigger.
again. I make Burge. I did not expect to get this far. I'm surprised.
Anytime I see that particular printing of the card, I ask myself if that is a reference to Thief, the video game. It probably isn't.
Mm,
But that exact scene is happening in Thief, and it's like a big plot point.
it's a good
But anyway.
question, though. Okay, now comes
say
the
fairly
part
iconic.
where I'm going to attempt to take out Kiwi, but it's gonna hurt everyone else quite a bit too, and I do apologize for
I'm
that.
talking like down to the fact that the window is like a dome like that and everything.
Really? Okay, so it's like an exact scene from Thief.
Essentially, yeah.
That's cool. Did Thief come out before
It might be.
2003? I have no idea how old Thief is.
Like the original Thief.
Yeah. Maybe.
The original Thief the Dark project was 1998, apparently.
Okay, yeah, so totally could have been inspired. That's cool. Well, now that I've done
Thief was
that,
2000.
I think we're going to cash in on Vivi for this turn. Let's see, because I kind of want to leave that. Yeah, let's cash in on Vivi. We are, well,
11 mana.
yeah, I think I should. Okay, so we are going to get, yes, 11 mana.
Sorry, I was talking in chat.
You're good. I'm just activating the mana ability. So
I'm scared. Hold me.
hold. I'm
Hold.
immediately going to use 6 of it.
You liked it? Let's go.
So we'll go
Oh.
1, 2,
Yup.
You an Escoffier type of girl.
So the Artist Talent is now level 3, which means non-creature spells I cast cost 1 less. And if a source I control will deal non-combat damage to an opponent permanent and opponent controls, it deals that much damage plus 2 instead.
So yeah,
Okay.
Vivi's bolting for every trigger.
I will cast a Swashbuckler's Whip for 0 because non-creature spells cost 1 less.
1, 2, 3.
Ow.
Y'all take 3 damage now, and I will draw 3 cards. Boop. And I'm kind
No,
of
you take care. Got him.
Nice.
Sorry.
I'll take Yoi's 3 damage for her.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Thank
no
you.
worries. I am then going to. Yes, this is good. This is good. I'm going to convoke a bird and cast Brainstorm.
I feel like I'm gonna regret in a moment that I let Snake live.
Maybe. Deal 3 to everything. Make
That is usually what
birds.
happens.
Yeah.
It's either going to be Stake wins or Kiwi wins. Like,
Yeah.
I certainly don't feel like
So,
I'm any kind of relevant at this
I
point.
first
Crazy
draw
is that things
3.
are happening. Yes. Have you
And
met
then I
Vivi?
draw 3 with Curiosity. Okay, we are
And we
going
take
to
another
put
3 each.
you. And what else are we going to put top? We're going to put you on top. And then draw. Nope, do not draw. Well, I'll draw this one in a second. So, I'll just only draw 2 next time. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's a pretty good card to pull right
I am
now.
so mad right now.
What's up?
Oh,
No, I'm gonna tell you once I've died in like 6 triggers.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds great. This one's pretty good. So I'm going to pay my 3 red here.
And it will be your own doing.
Cast Jessica's Will.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is your fault.
So
I
first
hope you feel
cast
good
trigger,
about
3
it.
damage to all my opponents.
Yeah.
I'm gonna choose bows because I
Exactly.
control my commander. I'm going to choose Kiwi, so I'm gonna turn that 3 red into 7 red.
Cool.
Oh, and I also, before I do the exile, gotta remember I have to draw, because draw is on cast. I accidentally drew 1 with the last trigger, so I'm just gonna draw 2 this time. And then we will exile 3, I can play them this turn. So I'll just put them up here. Lightning Greaves, a land.
Honestly, I don't know
Okay.
why you saved Stake, but it's too late.
I
now.
appreciate it.
So the thing is,
It's too late
I
to
felt like I had more of a
apologize.
chance to do something against you than against Steak.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay.
And
cool.
I needed Steak to do things still.
I'm doing things.
I didn't think Steak would do
He might
this.
just be doing many
I'm gonna
things.
convoke a bird and
Yeah.
opt. I'm gonna opt up real quick.
I
I'll
feel
take
like
3.
that's a typical. Ouch.
Okay,
I feel like
let's
that's a
do
typical
this a bit
Steak
quicker.
thing.
Do you have another 4 spells you can cast this turn?
Definitely very likely.
Because
Then
if
we
you
die
do, then
all
we
here.
can just
We
look
can
at this
probably
to
just
end.
we can probably just wrap it up then.
Fair enough. So
Yeah.
let
Well,
me.
let the man win.
You have effectively infinite blue mana, and you haven't tapped any lands this turn.
It's true. You are all very correct. So yeah, we can definitely speed this up. I will go ahead and pay
Let him
3
enjoy his
mana.
win.
Any 4 non-creatures that you
1,
can
2,
cast.
3, and I will play Throes of Chaos. So it's a non-creature spell that cascades when I cast it.
Interesting.
Okay, that's
Great.
So that'll be
Well, that's gonna
assuming we
cascade
hit a
into-
non-creature, it'll be 6. Because
Oh,
there
that's a good
are
point, it has to be
some
non-creature.
creatures in the deck, and that one's a bit too big.
That's-
call
Oh my
forth the
God, that's-
Tempest.
That's a bit too big.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so it's Swifties. So yeah, it
Swifties.
is 6 damage.
I'm
now.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then I
So he's
can
dead.
cast it multiple times by discarding the lands
Okay.
that
yeah.
I keep drawing
Yeah.
into.
Okay.
Yeah,
I see what you
so-
mean that Vivi's probably gonna get game changed
So-
That's
almost
Vivi.
immediately.
Okay, so here's why
wanna
I'm
say-
mad. I have this on my hand.
Oof. I will say that Boseiju was the worst trade deal.
All
in
damage
the
dealt
history,
to
maybe
reduced
ever.
to
For
0.
you, it was.
I have a
It-
glacial chasm on hand.
It was also for you, Brack. You died because of it.
I was gonna
Wait.
die. It just took slightly quicker.
It
I
was probably
guess,
the best.
You were
trade
locking
deal
down
I've
my
ever
board.
had.
Like
I really
you were
appreciate
playing
Sneak Off.
enough lands that I could never get an attack off and didn't have any blockers. So you're just gonna kill me with Kazima in 2 turns.
I mean, sure.
It was just a quicker end to the game.
Sure.
And if I got killed out of nowhere by Kiwi 2 games in a row, I don't know if I'd ever live that down.
I was so close to greatness. So close. I touched the sun.
I
I feel like B would ask me if I'm the same person if I tell her I won, or at least I beat Steak twice in one day.
You would have truly grown.
But I don't know. Is the Tassim dude too strong in this deck? I don't know. He could be
I
an
wouldn't
easy
say
cut.
it's too
then.
strong.
No, I'd say it's a good card. It's a powerful card.
But at the very least, the Kusima deck seems to be rather regularly doing what it's supposed to, which is good.
Mhm.
So the problem I had at these 2 tables is that my deck
Hey,
runs,
Robson, welcome.
since it's 99 lands, I do not have any kind of interaction.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
probably not the best plan.
I think you need to try and to make it. You either, I mean, you're currently committing to the bit all the way,
Thank you,
which is super respectable, but you do that at the cost of your deck's power.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
there is a middle ground where it's not even like you have a total of 4 spells in your entire deck, but you just play around the idea of never removing all the slumber counters from expertise. Like you still have some interaction, and
I
a
feel-
good sort of middle ground to that might be a lot of the dual face lands that can be spell on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's true.
So they're still lands. They still commit to your gimmick, but you can do stuff like Calny Ambush to have like an animated creature fight some. Actually, that's a bad example, but to still
Seek to
have
Stupa or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say I love your deck, but I feel a bit bad that I guess we should have all been playing like a bracket 1 or 2 into it rather than 3.
I mean,
I don't know if I
my
have
fault
any
is-
bracket ones.
That's
I'm gonna be
also
honest.
true. Mine is definitely.
Same.
bracket
I mean,
three.
to be
Same,
fair,
and I
I
was
decided to
gonna
bring
follow it
this
up
twice.
We're saying
So
fair.
in regards to my win cons, like one is obviously Gates,
Mhm.
Mrs. Andy, yep.
which I didn't get to. Then I have the win con of Poison. I
Sure.
have like Mirex. I have Ink Moth. I have Khan's Bastion to proliferate. I have what's its face? I don't know what's it called right now. It's a seed core. Yeah, the seed core.
Okay.
Which basically, when an opponent has 3 or more poison counters, I can pump one of my Inkmoth Nexus once it attacks to be 3 poison counters, etc. So I basically have poison and I have mazes.
Gotcha.
And technically, with all of the animating lands, I can also just smack you to death.
I meant to say that, what we should learn here is maybe we all should get to brewing some bracket 1 and 2 decks so we have them in
Well,
times
plenty
like
of twos,
this.
just no ones.
Not calling your deck weak per se, but just saying that it felt a bit unfair with your gimmick.
Oh, my deck is
trying
just
to-
gimmick.
Yeah.
End of it. Yeah.
If I took the Game Changer tutors out of my Marvin deck, I think I could probably call the one pretty safely.
I just
honestly,
love how
Architect will tell you.
Architect calls my deck an upgraded bracket 3 deck because I have Field of the Dead, Glacial Chasm, and Tolaria West in this.
Wow. Yeah,
Huh?
well, there. This is
I
how
mean,
you
they're-
can tell that the bracket system is not perfect. Because I would not call
Yeah,
this
I was about
a
to say,
bracket
like-
3 deck. Yeah.
Like
Let's see
Tolaria West is basically just in there to get me a card from my deck because
Yeah.
I can just transmute it into a gate or something.
Mm.
And then Glacial Chasm is just to try not to die too quickly.
Yeah,
And
sure.
Field of the Dead it's just there for. I mean, I play 99 different lands. Well, not
This-
quite 99.
This
but...
might be a bracket. Not a 1, but a lower power 2.
True,
Yeah, I
yeah.
would say so too, yeah.
It-
Honestly,
it's-
I am excited about the thought of brewing for bracket 1 and 2. Not gonna lie with you. Like, on purpose, sort of.
Yeah, just
I
go
will do
all
it
in on the
either way.
memes.
Yeah, I will do it anyway.
I've
That
walked
being
right
said,
into-
are you guys up for another game? Or is
I
this,
don't have time for another game because I'll be eating in about half an hour. But
Such.
I mean, look, Luxie might be around.
I would
Didn't
do
you
the
say
same
that?
thing,
Awesome.
but I don't care. I can still play while eating.
That's all
Yeah,
I
so
care is
sorry,
the-
I've
the
got
fun
food which I am going to spend with my family,
That's
and
valid.
then after I have
Glacial
Disgusting.
Chasm when a
Then I have
card
a
with damage
Pathfinder
can be
session.
prevented. Ability.
Family.
Enjoy.
Weird
Enjoy.
champ.
Yeah.
I'm playing
Wow.
a rat.
Listen, it's like the best option he has. He dead ass played a 99.
Enjoy
Pauper
your
EDH could
food.
be interesting.
There's only
Yes,
so many
we should
options
also
for
all make some
protection.
Pauper. That could be fun too.
Pauper.
Oh, I have like
Does
7
it
Pauper
need to
EDH
be?
decks.
Does it need to be a common commander as well? Or?
No, it can be an
Uncommon, I think.
uncommon. Yeah, Pauper EDH has an uncommon command.
And I don't think it doesn't even have to be legendary, right?
Nope, it's just an
Just
uncommon
That's what makes it
creature
fun.
card.
Which
Uncommon
allows for
creature.
some very fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
hang
it allows
on.
for some fun.
But the
deck
99
building.
is
Hang
common
on.
only.
That is
But
true.
like I have an elemental deck where the
It
commander's
might be a
risen,
rare.
so it's definitely fun.
Oh, there's a card I
wanna-
wanted to build around forever.
Do both of them.
If anyone knows what Tamanoa is, I've wanted to build a Naya deck around that since forever, but it's a rare.
Oh, shame.
Frick.
So Tamanoa
we-
casts for Naya. It's a 2/4 spirit. Whenever a non-creature source you control deals damage, you gain that much life. It's Naya Burn.
Higher burn. I love it. And let's see, I could probably play one more. I'm gonna go and feed my cat real quick while we see if there's a fourth or not.
I can do one more.
If
Sure.
Kiwi
I'll
wants
play a
to.
different deck. I'll play a different deck.
I'll play a
Alright.
different one too.
I will leave you guys to it and go back to perishing. So that I'm
I
feeling
will admit
alive a
though,
bit more.
that deck that I'm
Don't
going to be
perish.
playing has a different gimmick. It again has a gimmick, but it's a different
We
gimmick.
love you, Bragg. Thank you so much for being
Yes,
here.
thanks for being
Thanks
here.
for the games.
Thank you for the games. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna give you a shout out to folks. Please check out Mr.
It's been a while since
Right.
I've streamed because I've not been feeling too well, but all going well. I'm hoping to be well enough to stream on Friday evening.
Okay, fingers crossed.
I'm not sure what. That's evening European time though, so it'll probably be afternoon US.
That's a good time. Evening Europe is a good time. I agree with that time.
That makes sense.
That's true. Yeah, that makes a lot of viewers be possible to watch from
I'm
both
probably going
areas.
to. I still need to finish off my Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke that I was doing as part of my charity thing. I just want to finish it off, even though the character things over. So I'll probably do that for a few hours.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Considering the amount of grinding I'm going to have to do, it's probably going to be mostly be like a chat room with Pokemon on the side.
I mean that's perfectly fine in my opinion. That
Oh,
sounds like a vibe right there.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah,
Bye bye.
good games.
Mhm.
Hope to see
Yeah.
see folks there maybe.
Heck
Yeah, catch you guys later.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
I put a ping out for both the club members and for Lexi in particular.
Mhm.
We'll see if there's a response.
Sounds good. I'll be back in
Um,
2 minutes.
Same. I'll take a quick break too to give people time to answer. Chat, if anybody wants to join that is in chat, let me know. We could probably play a free player. I don't know if Stukov and Steak are up for that.
I don't
But
mind.
be more fun if we find a fourth, right? So if any of y'all have time, let me know. And I will be right back.
Okay. Join.
Oh. I am.
Currently thinking if you want to join or not. I suppose you just need a deck list to have tabletop simulator.
And it
For
looks like we might
sure,
have to do
Robson,
a
those are the two required
player
things.
pot if you guys are up for that.
Also,
And you are here for that matter.
I do think you have to join the QE Discord, so I might have to wait until
I
next
might be
time.
talking to myself right now, chat. Well, to myself.
But I
and
can
you
like
guys.
we can send you some invites, Robson, if you want to be part of the Magic Club. Kiwi usually likes to make sure people are
Either
like
way,
situated
let me see.
before we
Can
get it going.
I swap decks? I don't have that many
But
functioning
we'd
decks
love to
right
have
now.
you join. We always want more people so we can make games
And
consistently.
Kozuma is
happen.
very much a. I hyper focus on her and I like her a lot, but it's a deck that I like to play like once per Magic session,
I feel that.
which is just enough. Like then I look forward to playing her again next time. It is what it is.
There is a Deadpool deck I'd love to play, but I don't know if that's the one to pull out for the third game. I'm not sure if my brain could handle it.
All of these decks are so old that
But yeah, I
I
would
feel
love to have you join once again. Oh, also, hold on, I should probably move these
Uncomfortable
down. There we
picking
go.
them, pulling them out. I
Would
think
love
I
to
might
have you
just go
join
back
into
to
future.
marrying. There's an argument to be made that it has some upsides in a free player pot. Also, so far, that one is not doing so well on the whole. Is this deck doing the thing it's supposed to be doing? Doesn't happen that often, sadly.
Yeah, Q's Discord. I do consider if I will ever start doing my own Magic stuff.
Some
I do
more
have a
data
Magic
on that
channel
would
in
be
my
good too.
Discord, but currently it'd be for games that are like off stream, not on stream. But yeah, I can send you the invite to Kiwi's Discord if you would like. Here, let me do. Am I allowed to like copy link? It looks like I am, so I'll just like smack that there for you. And unless I copied the wrong server, I should get you into Kiwi's. Alright. Oh, back to marrying?
Yeah,
It will be easier to marry 2 people instead of 3, so I respect it.
that's kind of the idea.
Hmm.
Also, because I need to make more decks that are actually functional. I brew a lot, as I think everybody knows, but I have so many like unfinished construction
I
side
haven't played
places.
This one forever. Hold on. In honor of what Stuka was trying to do last time, let me play this one.
I'm a mulligan this hand. Mostly
if you
'cause it
want
would
to
be
join
somewhat
my
boring.
Discord
It's
as
a lot
well,
of the same
Rob,
cards again.
you're more than welcome.
It would be
Well, like I
playable,
said,
so I'm not gonna
um,
hold it against the deck. But
That one is more about like
I
when
want a
we
more
do.
fun
I
time.
haven't organized many games there, not as much as I
think I
should.
played some of
And if I
these
did, it'd
cards
probably
too.
be off-stream games, which maybe prefer that, if anything. But that's something I should start doing in the near future.
That's fine. We'll try it. I would play it, but I will wait with Rachel for a MTG learning session. I don't want you all to teach me on a third round. That is very considerate of you. I don't think we would mind, but sounds good. B. I will sit down with, at the very least, Cryptrat, and possibly also Steak if he wants to. Possibly also Stukov. I don't know. I think those are our smartest Magic minds. I don't know if I have to be there, really. I mean, if we decide to stream it on the Comfy Kiwi channel, I guess I will be there, but we should, I don't know if I'm somebody who is really, like, a mind that you want to ask to how to play the game per se, but we should do that. I think there's a lot of people that were interested in a beginner table and, like, sort of catching back up. Rachel was that, you were that, I think Ninja talked about it. I can't remember too much about that one. I know that Neando said he would be interested in sort of catching back up with Magic. So we have at least a couple people that were interested.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, in general, I would like to like branch out in Magic a little bit on the channel. I would like to do some Pauper, some Bracket 1-2, some, I would love a draft. Neando seemed the most interested in that because that's what he used to play forever ago.
Hey, welcome first time chatter,
I know that tabletop
Geomagus.
can simulate draft
This is unfortunately not ranked.
as well as a random generated computer can.
This is
that
us
would be
playing
super
some
fun.
tabletop
And,
games of
also
Commander.
something different.
Nothing
to show
too intense.
on Magic.
It's fun
Face.
though. And welcome in, by the way. I'm suggesting this 2 games late, but I just noticed it. Do you want to turn share chat on?
Ah, shit. Fuck. Balls. My bad.
One of my viewers who likes Magic, Robson85, I just advise they join your Discord, and maybe join the Magic Club for future games. And then they made me realize, wait, I'm surprised Kiwi didn't get to that before me. Wait, no one's in here.
I'm so sorry. That is fully my.
No, you're totally fine.
my
I missed
fault
it too.
there.
Just started playing Magic with friends. Got the Planeswalker Party precon. That sounds cool. Is that a Super Friends precon?
Oh, interesting. I don't know that one. Yeah. Cool.
I think that is that the one with Commodore Guff. It's my
Here's
guess.
the Discord for whoever asked. If you're interested, just let one of the mods know that you are, because we have a Magic role, but that one just sort of allows you to like see the Magic channel and talk and stuff. But we have a Magic Club role in particular that a mod has to give you, because there's quite a few pings, and so we wanted it to be an opt-in situation. So just let a mod know.
My group hates playing against you.
I'm back.
Playing against
Hello.
Super Friends is tough.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yep, wifey ended up playing a little bit of Super Friends not too long ago, and it was strong, but certainly annoying.
Mhm.
Lots of triggers and all that good stuff.
Okay. We ready to get
I'm
started
pulling
then?
my hand.
So am I.
Sukov seems ready.
Yeah.
So you won last game. I guess you should fire the cannon stick.
Yay! Canning shoot.
Hey, no problem, Foxy. No problem. It's just you signed up for the reserve player, so I asked you. You know,
Mhm.
doesn't mean you have to be here. That's literally what a reserve player is.
Oh, it's me again.
The only
Okay.
EDH deck you have deck listed properly right on Octa's bracket 1. Okay, well that's also we have to do a bracket 1 table. It sounds like.
We
Someday
should,
soon.
yeah, definitely. I'm thinking about like putting it in the schedule, where like when you sign up, you already know is this going to be a bracket X, Y, you know, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Okay. So I have Norin, Swift Survivalist.
Okay.
He costs 1 red. He can't block. And when a creature I control becomes blocked, I'm gonna exile it, and I can play the card from exile that turn.
Amazing.
So if I attack and you block my stuff, I can like, actually, you know what? I'm just not exiling it and just playing it again in my second main.
Okay. That's funny.
I gotta say, is
who's
it racist
Blim?
to be like,
I've
this
never
is
heard of
kind of
Blim
wild
before.
that they made my guy black? Like, you know, the black guy's always dying first in horror games and all that, or horror movies.
It's fair, but he's a survivalist.
That's the
He's not
question I'm
dying
having.
first.
Yeah, fair,
he's
but
a
he's running from the monster.
But he's also
like-
a coward.
He is a
Yeah,
coward.
that is, I feel like this is
Yeah.
kind of racist, honestly. Kind of wild.
I don't know.
All right, Kiwi has Campbell. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'm trying to marry it again. It's the wedding ring deck.
Mhm.
Get more data on how often this deck actually does the thing it's supposed to, which is not that often so far.
Rip. And I am
Oh, and
rocking
then Liv Miz.
Liv Mizet Reborn. Ruberg 6/6 flyer. When they enter, I get to reveal the top 10 cards in my library. For each color pair, choose the cards exactly those colors from among them and put them into your hand.
Oh.
So who
Didn't
knows
you
what
play
kind
that
of
before, Stukov?
And I have something for you that might help you with this.
Yeah, I was
Hold on.
gonna say, he might have the cool tokens for you.
I have the cool token.
That's true. That is a different Niv. That's the
There
one
you
more
go.
like
I
build
have
around.
I have my cool guild token.
Thank you. Yes.
in case
We
you
gotta play
care
against
about
that deck
those.
again, honestly.
They're
Yeah, we'll
very
see.
cool looking.
I'm doing
So
stuff with this
just
deck.
so we can get stuff a bit, organized once it happens.
Yes, fantastic. Thank you.
They look so cool. I love them.
Okay, when you're ready to go.
All right.
Let's
Then
go.
I will draw my land for turn.
Mhm.
Oh, no, my card for turn. I've been so much for that.
You drew your. I mean, last game
Stop.
you drew your land for turn.
Exactly. I did draw a land though. I'll play Mountain.
Perfect.
And you know what? I'll play my Commander.
Oh, turn 1
Why
commander.
not?
That's crazy.
Nice. He gives that ability to everybody, right? Yeah. Wow. Cool.
That's an
Um,
ability of himself. So
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, to like all your creatures is what I meant.
Yeah.
You have more decks in paper, but you
Myriad
gotta put them
tap.
to the side, at least ones
Cool.
you use. Sure, for sure. No. And that'll take a little bit of time, so don't worry about it
Don't
for
tap.
today, but we'll get you that Magic Club hopefully next time. Okay. Thanks for waiting. I will untap, draw for turn. I guess I'm not really untapping much, am I? And I will play a Sea Gate, and I will choose green. So this is basically a Simic Gate. And pass turn.
I'll draw my card.
Do you have more decks
I
and
will
paper?
play a mountain. Then I will play a Prism Ring. As Prism Ring enters the battlefield, I choose a color. And whenever I cast a spell of the chosen color, I gain 1 life. And I think I will choose red.
Oh, that makes sense.
Aw.
So
I thought you
whenever
were
I now
gonna
play a
pick
red
something
spell, I gain a life.
Most of the same
And then I will
Oh, because I
cast a red
works.
spell.
Interesting. Because the exiling and playing them again will work with that.
Yeah,
That's
so I gain a
cool.
life because I cast Flame Speaker's Will. So 1/1, it's an enchantment. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1, and whenever enchanted creature deals combat damage to a player, I may sacrifice Flame Speaker's Will, and if I do, I destroy target artifact.
Okay.
That wouldn't be a wedding ring that gets destroyed, right?
And then I go
Surely
to
not.
combat, and who wants to take 3?
I can't say I want to. But I could.
Do I have any
Uvu?
volunteers? No?
Uvu?
Okay, 1, 2,
I
3 is
volunteer,
1, 2, 3 is
punch me.
3, 4, 5, 6 is...
Punch me.
Okay, I'll punch the stake. I'll punch the stake then for 3 commander damage.
Do not let dice dictate your actions. Claim your own destiny.
Wow.
And then that's gonna be it.
Nice.
Okay, neato. We're gonna play this Plains. It's the spring version, which is very pretty. Tap both of them, and our friend, the marching duodrone, is back. Let's go.
Okay.
And
Oh, wait. I remember that guy's really strong with Kemble. You might want to keep that in mind with your will thing. Stukov. Okay, I will untap
Yeah.
and draw for turn. Okay.
yeah,
interesting,
he's a little
interesting.
powerful. That's true.
I will tap my Seagate for green and cast Open to Gates. So it's reliable for a basic land card or gate card. Reveal it, put it into my hand.
Is this gonna be a Maze's End win?
Who can say, really?
No one knows.
That one might be... There's one that I want to get, but it might not be the move given my current hand. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think to guarantee safety, I'm actually going to go for just... 1, 2... Oh, I think I have every gate here. Or I could not. That would also work. Sure, we'll just pull that one out then. I will get a Black Dragon Gate. Put into my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Shuffle. And then play that immediately. Choosing
That's,
white as the other color, so it's an Orzhov.
Nice.
And yep, pass.
Alright, I'll untap, draw. Get all the fun stuff. I'll play Mountain. And I'll go to combat. Norin is coming at Kiwi.
That's just rude.
It's a 3/2.
Are you gonna shoot my drone?
Who knows?
It would
So-
Maybe.
How about
Mhm.
you let me get one lick in? I'm just asking, seeing if I
You
can
want
get
one
lick.
treasure token. one-
No.
Yeah, it would
I
not
would
be
like a
one.
Kemble trick.
It will be 3.
Just maybe.
Well, I could attempt to block it, and you would have to do something.
It's true.
Or I would let it through, and then you could just say, I don't sacrifice the thing. I guess I'm gonna take the chance. Why not?
Okay,
Let's
so
see
Kiwi
what you
takes
get.
3, and I will indeed shoot the duodrone.
Yeah.
Okay. That was worth
That's
a try.
gonna die. And then I will tap 1, cast an Arc Spitter.
You should set an alarm for
Equip
yourself,
1, an equipped
Robson.
creature has 1. This creature deals 1 damage to target creature that's blocking it. And I will
Interesting.
attempt to equip this to my Norin.
Sounds good.
You shall succeed.
And then for another red, I'll cast Satire's Cunning. Create a 1/1 red satire creature token with this creature can't block. Escape 2 in the red, exile 2 other cards.
I
from
think I'm
the
starting to
graveyard.
see a gimmick of this deck.
So I will gain a life because I did cast a red spell. I'll make this satire token.
Cool.
And then I will end my turn.
Okay. I shall untap. I shall
Have you figured out my gimmick yet, Steak?
I think I'm getting there. Yeah. I'm
Take a
guessing
guess and I'll tell
your
you if it
average
is
mana
that gimmick.
value of the cards in your deck is 1.
That is absolutely correct.
Nice.
Okay, so you know, judging by the fact that this was incredibly rude over here, how about Steak? I have a little bit of a deal. You know, make love, not Warcraft, all of that. It's sort of the present that you get to ask your dad if I can marry you, sort of thing.
Okay.
How about I let you? What is it called? Tutor for a card in your deck
Mm-hmm.
for 2 favors.
2
First of all-
favors. Mhm.
Yeah, it's the wish claw. First favor
Okay.
is give it back to me, and
Okay.
the second favor is, you know, don't get something to be like an absolute ass towards me in particular.
Okay, I can do both of
Dowry,
those.
that's what it's called. Okay, neat.
I can't
Fine.
guarantee I'm
I'll
going
play
to use
this.
it on my next turn
That's fine with me.
because it
I'm
does
just-
cost 1 mana.
If
to
you say
activate
yes
it.
to those 2 things, yeah. If you say yes to both of those things, I'm cool with it.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so this will be my dowry then. I'll play this here to make black to actually be able to play it, and then I'll pay 1 to use it. And it has 3 wish counters on it. My bad. Now it doesn't anymore.
It's only got 2.
It has 2 on them now. And I'm gonna give it to Steak as said, and I will go tutor for something, put it in my hand, and shuffle my library afterwards.
Kiwi scared of
Um,
my 1-drops.
Yeah, I am. I'm not scared of him, I guess. And more like I'm angry. You destroyed my duo drone.
He's
I
upset.
get it. You're a
Upset.
1 deck, and this says duo, but you know,
Yeah.
relax.
I don't like any other numbers than 1,
Clearly.
All of the numbers are
which
off.
is why my Norin is a 3-2. Was a 3-2.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I will untap and draw for turn. Okay. So yes, as lovely as that gift was, I'm going to go ahead here and play a Thespian stage, and I'll have to save that Wishclaw Talisman for later, because I'm going to tap Generic and Selesnya, and play a Faber Elder. Currently a 2/2. Actually, I guess it's currently a 3/3. That's funny. I can tap for 3 thanks to the Talisman.
See, I'm just helping you.
So it's helping in a different way.
doing.
Nice. Summoning Sickness. I'm tapped out. I'll pass.
All right. I will untap and draw.
I like that it got rid of the.
I'll
Oh, no,
play
shit,
a
chill
mountain
for
for my
some
land for turn.
To do that.
Then
Divine Dowry.
I would like to play an Infiltration Lens, which is an equipment that I can equip for 1.
Mm,
And whenever a equipped creature becomes blocked by a creature, you may draw 2 cards.
that seems important.
I'd like to equip this to my Norin.
Nice.
And then I would like to go to combat. And Norin comes at you.
Okay.
Oh,
My Satire comes at you.
I will take 3.
Commander.
Commander.
Yeah. And Kiwi takes 1.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Then I will. Tap for red. And I'll cast Goblin Cadets. So 2/1. Whenever Goblin Cadets blocks or becomes blocked, target opponent gains control of it. This removes Goblin
Wild.
Cadets from combat.
Amazing.
Wait, and you can like sort of get it back, right? You may exile it. How does
Yeah.
this interact? I guess you just
So-
choose which one happens.
Yeah, if it becomes blocked, I may just exile it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
You get to choose the order.
once it's an exile, you can no longer gain control of it.
Nice.
And that also gains me a life because that is a red spell.
My word.
And then I will end my turn.
I'll be rather fast because I'm gonna be playing that Mycosynth Garden
Mhm.
and boop boop bang Campbell, and that's it.
Nice. My turn will be a little bit longer, I fear. I'm going to be playing some stuff after all. Okay. So, let's see. Land for turn. I'm going to play a Simic Guildgate. Basically, I have 2 of those now. And then sure, I'll leave myself open. That's fine. I'll tap my Elder for 3 mana, and Thespian Stage for 1 more. And I'm going to play an Omen Path Journey. When this enters the battlefield, I get to switch my library for the 5 land cards that have different names, exile them, and shuffle. And at the beginning of my end step, I can put a random one onto the battlefield tapped.
Interesting.
Okay, so that's gonna be a few gates, I'm assuming.
There might be some gates in this deck. I might be figuring it out, Stu Cobb. I'm gonna have to give that one to you.
Gates. Anyway.
God damn it. Sure. That one is pretty good. So it says 1, 2,
Very fitting. of his
3.
team right now.
And you'll get some smaller ones. 4.
Well done.
Is that the other color I want? Let's go and grab this one. Okay, so these 5 gates all being put into exile. And I'll get a random one each turn until they run out or until the journey is destroyed. Then I am going to pay 1 to tap the Wishcloth Talisman. And as agreed, give it to Kiwi. And tutor for something. Is that to play or... Sure. That's fun. Shuffle, put that into my hand. I will go to my end step, end of turn. Shuffle that, let's shuffle that up, and I will get a Gond Gate into my battlefield. Tapped. Would it see itself with ability though, and make it enter untapped?
No.
No, okay. sounds good.
Because the static ability is only there once it's already on the battlefield.
Sure. I'll pass it.
Pretty sure.
It doesn't really matter. I don't have a 2 mana instant. So going from 1 to 2 doesn't matter for me.
I'll untap, upkeep, draw. I will just immediately go to combat. These 2 come at stake, and this one comes at Kiwi,
I take 3.
and that's a 2/1 coming at Kiwi.
Interesting. So you would draw 2 cards if it gets blocked by a creature.
That is correct.
Yeah, nah. Aye.
That's just 2.
Oh.
He no longer has +1/+1. Okay.
free orange tree, everyone. Let's go. Nito, we're gonna untap. We're gonna upkeep. Draw. We're gonna put out. Wrong spot anyway. We're gonna put out this Cave of Coilos for land for turn. We're gonna do white, and then gray so it doesn't punch me in the face. And this one, I guess. And it's time to get married.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna play this, and now an opponent will make a copy of it, a copy token. And Campbell will see that, and I get doubly married. Nope, that's not what I want to do. So there you go. I'm a marry steak.
My God.
And I get
double
another
marriage.
one as well. And you all take one, and I gain one off of Campbell. Which I gain one inside my turn, which means steak gains one.
Let's go.
So there's that. And then I will go ahead. I had a plan, and now I lost my red
CQE, if you had
yarn.
given that to me, you would have made 2 life for every red spell I cast.
You know that you're not wrong on that one. What would I do with that now? I guess I will. Okay. Then I will tap this for gray to activate the ability. Enjoy.
Yay! I have an artifact.
You
That's
have
awesome.
an artifact.
Oh, it's not
Yes,
1 mana though. It's kind of messing with your board.
I'm not disgusting.
Wild. I don't know what I'm gonna get myself here real quick.
This is my two mana artifact of shame.
Yeah, it is. And then we'll shuffle. This goes in my hand. I'm gonna shuffle my hand here real quick. Yeah, I think that might just be all I got. I guess I could just smack Stukov back for 2 commander, I guess.
For 2? Sure.
And that's it.
Okay, I will draw a card.
Which makes me draw 2.
Nice. Let's see. I need to untap first, but there we go. We untapped eventually. The mana's a little awkward. Let's see. Unfortunately. So you know what? Oh. I guess that's fine then. Yeah, mana's tough. Need like some more red in the house. And that we don't make any right now, so I really do need it. Well, I guess land for turn will be Field of the Dead. So, not making zombies yet. We're actually only 1 land away. That's faster than I thought. I thought it was 8 for some reason. But that might be it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an enchantment I don't really want to play anymore. I guess I could play that, but I might put it... I don't love playing that right now. It might just make people upset at me. Yeah, I'm just going to go to end step. Shuffle, and get a Baldur's Gate. This is the Nixvo Shrine of Gates. And that one is number 7, so you're now making... Nope. We're now making zombies.
Hey, I got a zombie too.
Oh, crap. Oh, well.
Which
And
means,
then we lose a life.
Yeah, but Steak gets it right back.
Well,
So only you
because...
lose
Is that
one.
also during turn? That's also... No, it's during their turn, so I do lose that life.
Oh yeah, it's only my turn. You're right. So you, yep, true.
Yes.
These guys kind of work for my theme though, because they're nicely dressed for the wedding.
I'll untap. I'll draw. These cards are weird. I love them. I'll go to combat. I'll smack Kiwi with Norin. And I will smack Kiwi with a Satyr. No, actually, the Satyr's just staying back. I'll just smack you with Norin. 2-1.
2-1. Ouch.
And then I'll play Mountain. And I'll tap 1 to cast a Carplusen Wolverine.
What, wait, excuse me?
Whenever
Wow.
it becomes blocked, I may have it deal 1 damage to target creature.
Wow. Damn.
I gain
love
a
him.
life. It's a red spell.
I'm terrified.
Is
Us.
that... Can that be classified as a dog, though? Because then I have bad news for you.
Dog.
It's a beast. it's a beast.
Yeah, but the art? Look at him.
No.
No.
It's a dog stick.
Oh.
How is that a
It's a
dog?
Wolverine. It's a Wolverine.
Sure, okay. I was just wanting to do the meme.
If my heart
Sorry.
tells me otherwise, but I must become better. Plus, it's not
Sort
Kiwi's
of.
dog.
Wow, okay. Good to know. I'm gonna untap upkeep. I'm a draw, which makes you draw, because I drew on my turn.
Thank you.
I feel
Never mind, you have another deck that's already updated that has bracket 3. Might be a 4
Then
because there's a
I'm
2
gonna put out
card
this
come to kill someone,
Spring
but you said it's a 3
Plains,
as a
and I'm gonna
maintain
let you
late game
guys
combo's
in on a
okay.
small secret.
That's fair.
I guess it won't give too much away. I have another Plains in hand, and it is another Spring Plains, and I have only 3 of them in the deck. So that's kind of funny that I got all the Spring ones instead.
That is fun.
I have all of them, all of the different ones. but
I
it
would
only
say a
gave me the
late
Spring ones, which
game
is
2-card kill is probably
sad.
pretty okay for our table. I'd have to see
okay,
the deck in
so
action to know
now,
for sure, but you could probably
I
play
would
that one,
love
Rob.
to do something else, but I've.
And then you got 4 5-stars and
which is
225 pulls.
annoying.
That's pretty good overall, I would say. My pulls out tomorrow. I'm
But I
excited.
think I'll just do it anyway, even though it's not quite what I want to do, but it is what it is. Huh? Wait, I could do that though.
You could. It's true.
That could actually be quite good. Well, I'm gonna keep that as a mouse tool for later. I'm gonna tap this for white and this for gray. And I'm going to play an over encumbered on Stukov. So Stukov, you're gonna
Sure.
make 3 of those tokens, and I get them too.
He wants something to do with that mana anyways.
And
Yeah,
all
actually-
of y'all,
Actually, I'm not even mad. I have a clue now.
Yeah, right.
So all
And
of y'all
junk.
take one.
Impulse draw.
Yeah,
all of you,
I'm happy with this.
all of
This
you
is
take
great.
one. And
and I
I
will
gain one,
gain
and
one.
stake stays the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
I-
I
Kiwi,
get
thank
them
you.
too.
Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy. Oh, I can't clone. I have to do this one at a time.
Bless you.
I think it's a fun interaction with the Wish Claw because now it's just
Oh,
You know.
true.
Oh no, I need to pay 1 mana.
wait, what? Yeah.
Well,
every
equipment
time.
though. If you don't get
I
rid
mean,
of your 2
technically it's
equipment,
3.
that's like
I have
3.
equipments. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you even better
I
luck
think
than
it
you.
works
I don't know if that's
nicely.
possible.
Also, it works
Ninja,
with
but I
wedding ring
appreciate it.
copies, but in this moment, I would like you to have it. But in fact, in Fury, it will work that way.
Mm.
Okay, and then
I remember the last time I played a 3-pod, you also played Campbell, and you married Steak, and you gave me over encumbered. This is just
Yeah, it's a-
history
this is-
repeating itself.
This is
this
wow.
is just history. This
If
is
you weren't
true.
so aggressively one-costed, you have a wedding ring on your hand.
I'm gonna go ahead and crack my clue, because I can't. To draw a
That deck's a
card,
self-mill
which
deck, but 2
will
pieces you
make
usually would
Steak
use on
draw.
yourself. If together once can nuke someone, is it
Well.
traumatizing and Keening Stone?
Damn it, that's not what I was
Sure.
hoping for.
Yes.
Oh well.
Self-mill's pretty strong. Is this like a Muldrotha deck or?
Well, I guess I'm gonna move to end step and have to discard. and it's gonna be this Lich's Mastery. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I will say on your end step real quick because it's you've already made tokens this turn, so I can make some Zambonis. I will tap Simic and Growth Spiral, so I can draw a card and put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield. I'll actually put that on. You know what? Sure, a land is a land. Put down Echoing Deeps, make a zombie. And then also, because we're still lacking it, I'm going to use 2 mana to turn my Thespian Stage into a basic mountain, so I can finally have red mana.
Best
Great.
use of a
Let's
stage ever.
go.
I
Sometimes
also love to think
that's what you
that
gotta
there's a
do.
bunch of people on a stage acting like they're a mountain now. I love that.
True. Okay, now I will go to my turn. So you will get my draw for turn there.
Hey, 2 card. Go.
What do I want to play?
Oh,
Magic the Gathering.
True, I love that game. What a good game.
that's a fun one.
So I hear.
I didn't play any of it the last 2 games.
Jeez.
Now.
That's tough. Okay. I might play a funny card. Sure. I'm
We
going
love funny
to
cards.
tap Echoing Deeps and my newfound red mana and play a Crackling Perimeter. I can tap an untapped gate I control to deal 1 damage to each opponent.
I
That's
don't
kinda
like
rude.
this.
That is kind of rude.
My gates have been suffused with electricity. Okay. And then I will probably add to that. Not this turn, but if I want to tap like here, that works. I am going to pay 3 mana, 1 blue from the Seagate, and play Copied Land. I may have enter a copy of
Are
any
you
land in the
copying the
battlefield,
mountain?
except it's an enchantment. The mountain would be funny. I mean, it's actually interesting. Would it also have Thespian Stage's ability then?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that does make it more interesting.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that is copyable. Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna get Baldur's Gate, and just have
That is also funny.
so much mana when I want. But the Thespian Stage could be the Baldur's Gate, but I just have to pay the tax.
With extra steps.
The tax
Yeah.
is extra steps.
It could then
Sure.
become anything at a later point of time in time.
Yeah,
if
it
you
could
needed
be
to.
even a boat.
Even
that
a
point.
boat. No, I'm probably going to keep this chill. It's only a question of Gondor's Gate or Baldur's Gate. We're gonna go. The Baldur's Gate is funny, but I don't know if I need that much of 1 color when I have a 5-color deck. So let's get Gon's Gate. Let's have some redundancy for this untap effect, and also pretty good mana fixing at that point. And that is a new
that's
Field of the
enchantment
Dead.
land.
So I will make a zombie. It is an enchantment land, yes. That does have to be noted.
So I do also get
Make a
that one.
zombie, and I
Yeah.
will lose a life from this one.
So will I.
And I guess this Burrow Elder does have vigilance. Unfortunately, the zombies I'm making for Kemball make that a not great looking swing. If I go here, technically, I don't think there's a way you could kill it. Unless you have a combat trick in hand, of course. Because that one can't block, and Cadets is removed as soon as he attempts to block.
Who would do that? Have a combat trick.
I don't know. Mono red players, there are one
I'm
red
playing
mana
red.
thing.
Why would red have a combat trick?
Hey, you know
I
what?
mean,
We'll play
He
safe.
has
So
1 card in hand.
we'll attempt to do some swinging. So Elder can stay back. We'll swing a zombie at Stukov.
Swing a
A fine
zombie at
guess.
me.
Gentlemen.
Okay, sure. I'll block with my Wolverine, and I'll give it +1/+0 and fast track until end of turn.
Yep, I'm glad
And
I
that's
didn't
fine.
toss the Elder.
It
Zombie is
happened.
killed.
So the zombie dies, and I scry 1.
Coolio.
That
I guess
goes
one more thing I should check.
bottom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I will pass turn end step. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. With form and path
In
journey.
your end step, I will
Okay.
also crack the clue.
Sounds good. Revealing a
And then-
Rakdos Guild Gate. There, now we really got the red online. We got there. And it's untapped because of 2 different god gates.
Right. My go?
Pass turn.
Nice.
Yes, it is.
Untap. Draw. I should play this just to play it because it's absolutely fucking useless in this game.
Oh, no.
Interesting.
I will not do that though. I will cycle it. I'll cycle a Flame Blitz. That's an enchantment that says at the beginning of your end step, Flame Blitz eats 5 damage each Planeswalker.
Oh,
There's
I
not
will-
that many of those here,
I
so
will
I'll just
respond
cycle
to-
this.
so you're cycling.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
That's fair.
Because that gives me priority.
Yeah.
I'm
Jay, can you spend my coins?
contraband, livestock,
not
or
right
at least
now.
attempt to contraband
And your
livestock.
guy,
You're
sorry,
Norin.
Rob's saying I was doing a turn. I was thinking really hard about
That
my
is
colors.
rude.
Your
Well,
guy
I mean,
is
sure,
Reforged
go for it.
Researcher.
Him.
Oh yeah, he's good.
Not that I can do
Okay,
much
let's-
about it.
Let's roll a d20.
That's funny.
shall we?
Although how many game changers are usually used in bracket
Actually,
3?
before
Use
you do
none.
that, hold on. I
Bracket
would like to
3
sack my
can have a
junk
max of 3
token in
game changers.
response.
It
You're
is
gonna
worth
play with your
noting.
chunk. Wild.
And then I will exile the top card of my library. Okay, now you can go.
I didn't mute myself, but I don't want to
We
keep
tried.
talking over them either. That would make it sound confusing
Wow.
if nothing else.
Oh, there was
Um,
another one in there for some reason. Well, that's a 1.
Nice,
That's
a
another
1.
That's
I
a
get a
4/4.
plus. I get a 4/4 green ox. Nice.
Yeah. And I do too. Let's go.
I love being
Um,
drained.
And that makes me lose 1.
Yeah, y'all.
Okay.
That's not the right one.
But yeah, I was
That-
gonna say,
that is the right
deck
one.
can be bracket 3 with 0 game changers
And
if
he
you feel
goes
it's
to
good enough.
exile and instead I'll
Bracket
move him
3
to
means you have like a good
Then I
deck that's
gain
better
an
than a
Ox 2,
precon.
y'all lose
If you
one,
think
I
your
go.
deck is very
So-
consistently better than a
off.
modern precon, it might be bracket 3, even if there's
Look
no
at the
game
go
changers.
boy.
Okay. I will then play my mountain from exile for my land for turn.
Let's go.
Then for 3 mana, I will pass my commander back from command zone. And for the 1 mana I have left, I will cast a Scorched Rusalka. Cast 2 red spells. I can pay
Amazing.
red and sack a creature to deal 1 damage to target player Planeswalker.
Wild.
Um,
You played once, just don't know about its consistency yet.
And
That's
that
valid.
is my
That's
turn.
valid.
Neato.
I'd maybe put it at 3 for now, just be
you
safe. But if you want to
cancel
put it at 2 and then see how good it
upkeep,
is after a
I will
few
draw,
games, I
so
think
take
that would be
draws.
valid. I get to draw.
I don't really want you to block.
Okay, so now let me think about this. We want to do a couple things here, I think.
I think I forgot to make a zombie of Rakdos Guild Gate. Oh well.
Oh shit, Che Payne, do I say that right? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome
Yo,
in.
Nice. Welcome in, Raiders.
Raiders. How's it going, Che Raid? What did you guys get up to?
J-Raid, more
First and
like Drax
foremost,
offstage.
I might be playing this Winter Plains. Thank you so much for the
Ooh.
follow. Chill, Patty boy. Thank you so much. We have this Winter Plane. 3, 4, 6, 7 mana. Okay. We're gonna start.
This land is
off-
misleading. It's not actually a snow-covered plains, but it looks like a snow-covered plains.
I had more, but I rated someone who quite literally just hopped offline. Oh no,
That's
it's all
always
it's all
tough.
good. It's all okay. I appreciate you nevertheless. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna start off by tapping 2 and throwing
One
out
non-land tutor into Fireman's Foresight. That helps.
Genesis Chamber. Whenever a
Ooh.
non-token creature comes into play, if this is untapped, that creature's controller puts a 1/1 mirror artifact creature token into play.
Well, that just seems
We
like a
love
good time.
mirror.
And most of the time I will get that too. Or I guess once, supposedly. Then after that, just have a bunch of mana combinations I'm not a big fan of, but it is what it is. So I guess we will do 1, 2, 3, 4. This can be gray, so it doesn't hurt me. And I will tap my Mycosynth Garden, and it becomes a copy of target non-token artifact I control of mana value X, which is 4, which is I make another ring.
Oh God.
I want to be super married to.
That's impressive. Impressive level of marriage.
Yeah, lots of marriage is happening. I guess I should not make this a token, right? Because it technically isn't.
It's true.
I should clone this. It is a cart.
Super duper marriage.
The mega marriage around here. Yeah, and then we're gonna go to combat. You have some zombies over there, and that guy.
He's currently a 4/4.
You have like a bunch of things who can't block. You do have the guy though, the oxen.
And don't forget my Scorched Ruzalka.
There's a 4/4.
My leg's kind of cool.
I guess I'm gonna send both of my well-dressed gentlemen at your stake.
Ooh, okay.
You have to go right and run. My leg's kind of cold. Interesting. Okay, thank you so much.
I should probably be using these zombies. They're about as plentiful as my life total is. So sure, I'll block 1, 2, 2 with my Elder, and the other 2, 2 with one of my 2, 2s.
Sounds go. Good. Boop, boop.
Boop.
And that's it.
Okay, I do think the end of your turn, I am probably going to be casting something. You made it a little interesting with that wedding ring around, I have to say. The third, they say it's the third wedding that gets you.
Oh no.
I'm going to tap Faber Elder.
But it's 3 weddings at the same time, though. Does that make that better?
But blue. It's true.
Okay, but Kiwi, who are the other 2 people that are not here?
Well, steak and steak.
Steak and
Steak
Jake.
and Jake.
And Ann. Yep. Can't forget about Ann.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna tap every color, or minus blue, and then tap this for 5th mana, and attempt to cast Windgrace's Judgment. For any number of opponents, destroy target non-land permanent that player controls.
Well, shit.
Okay.
For Stukov, I'm stuck between, your choice, Stukov. Do you want the 4/4 Ox destroyed or your Prison Break destroyed?
I'll gladly get rid of the Ox.
Okay. Your Ox can go bye-bye. And Kiri is interesting. I was originally thinking a wedding ring, or actually, I was thinking Kemble at first. But when it goes from 2 draws to 3, I do wonder now. But you will get a couple of mirrors, presumably. I'm sorry, Kiri. I'm not ready to go to the 3rd level of commitment. Let's destroy a wedding ring, the token one.
So not the land one? Okay.
Not the land one, yes. The one that can't possibly come back. And when they all do the same thing, makes no sense to me. I guess you have non-token things, but they were both non-token, yes. Yeah. Could not solve the non-token copy and was just taking out one of them. Okay, then I will go to my turn. I will untap and draw for turn.
So I draw 2.
Enjoy.
Bonk. Bonk. Man, it's great being married.
It sure is. Oh, I also definitely should have tapped on my remaining for Crackling Interference, but that's just a misplay.
Guess we aren't married anymore. No, we are married, Ancient.
We're only married
You just
twice.
said you would marry Steak, Anne, and Jake. And now
True.
one of those marriages is gone, so...
Damn.
There's no...
Well, it's NG, am I right?
I will play a Heap Gate. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. And then, let's see. So
This
that's
is why I
now...
play Magic.
This is why to make jokes.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Very bad ones.
Only the worst as well, right? Of course. And I'm going to tap. Let's see here. We're gonna go black, red, white, green, and blue, and try to get my commander out here. Div Mizzet Reborn.
Sure.
Yep. So I reveal the top 10, and for each color pair, we can and we'll see. Let's see. Type number to reveal.
Has to be
card, so
exact though. Yeah.
10. Yep. Has to be the exact. Let's see. So no. I see a Notion
I got
Thief.
Boros.
I see a Golgari. I see a
got
Geese
3 hits, though.
Sunslayer.
And we got Golgari over
3
here.
hits ain't bad. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Yeah,
So
we take
group
those.
the rest. Random order. Yes. So shuffle.
Oh, and since this is a non-token creature, you also get a friend, and
Which
so do I.
means you get a friend.
There's your
Which
friend.
means I lose a life.
And I also do lose a
Uh,
life, right, this time.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it has to be on my turn that you wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of a slugfest right now.
It's
sure is.
becoming interesting, that's for sure. Awesome. Then, okay, I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates. So I am going to, for all of 0 mana, play Gate Colossus. They're an 8/8 that costs 1 less for each gate I control. It can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. And whenever a gate enters the battlefield under my control, I can put Gate Colossus from my graveyard on top of my library. Make a mirror.
He is large.
Because I made
I
a
don't
big
like
boy.
this.
And then who else do I want to put down? Those are some good pulls. Those were some good pulls we found here. Let's see. Okay, how much mana left? A good amount. So I can tap like 1 Echoing Deep. It's actually tapped. So I can probably only
It's
cast
not-
1 of these. So that's fine. Red and white. Plus Echoing Deep for 3 mana. And I do want to play General Ferris. Actually, for monocolored, whenever you cast a multicolored spell, create a 4/4 red and white golem. So I'm going to go to my end step.
Wow,
Well, I could attack.
that's rude.
Oh, this guy is a 5/5 now. Before I go end step, I could consider attacking.
Hexproof from mono.
Oh,
Hexproof from
you played
monocolored.
him too. So
Yes,
get
you're
another
right. I should
friend.
make
Oh,
one
you
more.
did. You did.
Thank you.
Okay.
No, this one was off of the Gate Colossus. Here, I did need one more.
Oh no, yeah, one more. Yeah, true.
I'm lagging hard. Oh, that's not good. My stream.
Uh oh. It might be you. Oh,
I think it's me.
because NG is
No, it's
NG
that's
is
100% me.
stable,
Yeah, it's you.
and mine is
It
stable.
is
yeah.
100% me.
Yeah, it's you.
I want to swing, but might not be the best idea right now.
I mean, you have a bunch of friends.
Yeah. Let's just try. Oh, to slowly move. God, this over there. I would like to swing a 5/5 at Stukov.
I think it's better now. You are down to 75 again.
I'll
67.
block with the Wolverine.
Okay,
He dies.
he did. Okay, and step. Omen Path. Cliffgate. So that one can be any color I want. What do I not have covered yet? Everything pretty colored. I guess a red and a blue will be good. Faster.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep. become a Minecraft villager.
Wow.
Pretty much. So currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts. That is a lot of artifacts.
Oh, almost forgot. I do make a
That
zombie.
is a lot of artifacts.
When
But I
the,
do have enough
click
mana to still
enters.
go to attacks. I still have enough to go to attacks. I think I will do just that. Question is, do I want to... I can equip one thing as well.
Sorry about the stream lag, chat. Not
I'll
sure what happened
equip
there.
the infiltration lens to Norin. I'll go to combat. I bring off my combat. I have to pay 5 because I have 5 artifacts.
Sheesh.
The ring, spitter, food, talisman, and the lens. I'll pay 5. And then I'll go swing everything at Kiwi.
Damn.
Whee! Yeah, I guess.
I've taken a book, a page out of Brackish's book. I came here to turn creatures sideways.
We play mono
know,
red, so it
fair.
makes sense.
That's 6 in total, if I let it all through.
2 of which being
Got
commander.
1 card in hand. Okay. Ouch. Oh, yeah, and 2 is commander.
Pass turn.
You didn't play a creature, right? Just clarifying. Okay.
Yep.
sounds good.
It equipped a thing. I went to combat. I passed my turn.
I draw, which makes stake draw.
Yippee.
I'm fully starved of resources. Like, I'm doing all I can, which is just turning stuff sideways.
I was
Right.
trying to help you with that, but I'm not getting
How?
the things I need for that.
How are you helping me?
I have things to return this
All
guy
you
and play
currently
him
have
again.
done is make things harder for me.
Yeah, that's true. I do that.
Damn.
I do that,
That's
don't
actually
I?
crazy hard.
Let me think here real quick. Okay. Gonna start off with another spring plains
It's a good place to start.
and
I need fresh music. Hold
I'm so glad that I play mono red and I have this enchantment, and red has so much enchantment removal.
on. Yeah, right.
yeah. That was one reason why I thought I would put it over to you. I'm not gonna lie. So, there's a lot of wedding rings in this play right now.
It's true.
But they were all deceived. Another ring was made.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna play that bad boy.
That's a pretty good ring.
And as Spellfield, if I cast it, I gain protection from everything until my next turn. Beginning with my upkeep, I lose a life for each burden counter on it, and if I tap it, I put a burden counter on it, draw a card.
Well,
That's gonna be a thing we start off with.
Kiwi's got protection from everything. It's pretty chill.
I sure do. And then I think I'm just gonna tap this for gray and tap this and play my Mech Titan Core.
Nice.
It's sadly not a creature, but for this purpose here. But yeah, it's a vehicle, and it can exile stuff and become a big mech that hits people in the face, which
It's
is
a good
fun.
card.
Fun time. Yeah, I think that might just be all we do. I'm a pass.
Bad. Okay. On your end step, I am going to tap 1, 2, 3 gates to do 3 damage to my opponents. It's crackling perimeter.
To each opponent, right?
Each opponent. Yep. 3 to each.
Well, I can't. Or Do I?
Oh, that's true. I
don't
guess
know.
you would be. I guess I should have done that in response. Probably.
I think it
Because
protects me, right? Yeah.
yeah, I can't target you, but this is a target, but it also prevents damage, and this is damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
slight misplay on my part. Sorry, Stukov.
I will remember that.
It was supposed to be even. So I guess I'll draw for turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will do so too. I'm gonna put a burden counter on him.
I will
And I
play
draw
a.
2 from you as well.
Yep.
So 3 in total. 1, 2.
That was good. I will play a Planar Nexus as land for turn. It is technically a gate. It is every non-basic land type, in fact. And I will make another zombie. Which I believe will allow Kiwi to make a zombie and drain us.
What happened?
That she does.
I'm making a zombie from playing a land for turn.
Oh. Yes. It is a token creature, so you don't get a friend just yet.
It's true. It's true. I could play that. I feel like I should hold that. Though.
Oh, but that does mean you guys get drained like any life.
I
Which
lost
is what
my
we
life.
I didn't gain it yet because I'm a dummy.
All good. I will pay black, green, and generic, and play out the Gleesa Sunslayer. So now I'll make a mirror.
Now you make a mirror, and I won't get one, sadly.
3/3 first strike death touch. When they deal content to a player, I can either draw, destroy an enchantment, or remove 3 counters from a permanent. And I also almost forgot. I'll make a 4/4. Because I cast a multicolored spell off of General Ferris.
Lots of
Okay.
dudes over there.
I like dudes. Unfortunately, I can't. Well, unfortunately, I can't swing a Kiwi.
You can.
You
it just
can.
won't do
It
anything.
just wouldn't do anything. I don't want to like kill Stukov, but I do want to like do something. God, there's a Gate Colossus I could swing with too.
Could also not do that.
Could not. Maybe we should all take a page out of Brackish Brit's book, though. You know.
Maybe you should also just put me out of my misery because I won't be doing anything in this game anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Well, I'll leave blockers up because I don't know what Kiwi's deck might be doing.
I mean,
but I probably will swing at
I
you
don't
with
get
a.
cards because my creatures don't get blocked, and I can't really do anything.
Sure. I'll swing at you, Stukov, for 13. A Gate Colossus and a Faber Elder.
Yeah. Like 13.
I guess there are not many must-be blocked things in mono, right? I suppose.
If they are,
I guess that's
probably
more
only one
green,
cost
right?
either.
Yeah,
Might be the other issue.
fair. That is fair.
Okay, and that is all done. So I'm going to go to my end step.
I mean, also it also doesn't help that my opponents have all the resources in the world, and I have over encumbered on my side of the
That's
board.
fair. Getting every
It is a
pull
good
of
card, isn't it?
Omen Path Journey is pretty good. So I'll get Basilisk Gate and put it onto the field. And that was still on the field, but it's not doing a whole lot. Pass the turn.
Untap,
I keep
upkeep,
seeing the
draw out.
praises.
I'm out.
Aw, I'm sorry.
I drew a land. There's
Yikes. Yeah, very fair.
So I guess I get this bad boy back. Not that it
Oh,
does
true.
anything. And this was technically on my side of the field anyway.
Well, auras I don't know about.
no. This okay. So
Oh, that's just sort of that.
because it didn't enchant me. It's not gone.
Okay. Untap, upkeep. On my upkeep, I take a damage, right? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Yep. And then I'll draw, which makes you draw.
Yippee.
Oh, this is kind of funny now, isn't it?
Just you and me, Kiwi.
Yep.
Welcome to my
But the
maze.
summer, I think this is summer. It's not the fall has like leaves, so kind of has to, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's spring. I don't know.
Could be spring.
Planes out. Oh wait, no. Actually, I'm not. my bad.
The difference
Actually,
of plains versus swamps is pretty impressive. Oh, a hall. Okay.
Yeah, there is not too much black needed in this deck.
Mhm.
Hall of Heliod's Generous. Exactly. Then we're gonna pay 2, tap it,
Mhm.
put this on top of my
Curious.
library. Then I put a burden counter on this bad boy. And then draw for each burden counter, which is 2, which makes you draw 2.
Oh shit.
Interesting. That's a then this is gonna be gray, and this, and we're gonna play that over encumbered again.
Oh, because you're able to draw into it. That is
Exactly.
fair.
So you make those tokens, and so do I. So you get not drained because you have a wedding ring.
True.
What those are for you? And I gain a life. Guess that still happens.
Oh, nice.
1, 2, 3. And then with my remaining stuff, there's not much to do. I think I will just pass.
Okay. Let's see here. On your end step. Okay. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gates to do 9 damage to its crackling perimeter.
Ow.
Ping, ping, ping. Okay, cool. And then I will untap and draw for turn. That's pretty good to get off the top. Yeah, sure. That's probably what I should do with Heliod existing. I think that is the best option I have. I'm going to tap a white, black, and generic, and attempt to Anguish Unmaking over Encumbered. Exiling non-land permanent. I'll get a 4/4 off
Interesting.
of it. Off of the cast from General Ferris. That's just cast. I'm definitely making that. But yes, any responses?
I will respond to that, yeah. I'm tap 2.
Mhm.
And I will Flicker of Fate.
Okay.
Well,
Well, let's see. We'll see if I got this wrong, but I don't see enough mana floating for this. So in response to that good play, I will tap a blue and a white and cast No More Lies. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 3. If it is counted, it's exiled. Instead, put it to the graveyard.
Interesting. Yeah, I think you might just.
It has another multicolored spell, so I'll make another 4/4.
Oh, I do get that one though.
It's true, you do get 4/4.
They are red and white and an artifact. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see here. What else are we going to do this turn?
Oh, and I gain a life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, sounds good. I'm probably at this point going to go to combo. I've not played my land for turn yet, have I? Yeah, you gained a life. Did I lose a life? I've not yet. Let me lose a life. Oop. Okay.
Yeah, on your turn you will. That's true.
Mhm. I guess before we go in, I will go ahead and play a Thran Portal. Even though I have more than 2 lands, but to untap because of Gone Gate. I will choose. Let's see. Black. Yeah, sure. We'll choose black to be its color. Costs 1 mana to cast that. I'll make another zombie though. And then I will, combat Reno. Probably going to swing out somewhat heavily here. I'm going to swing at Kiwi with a 6/6 in the air, an 8/8 that cannot be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less, in the form of the Gate Colossus. 1/4/4 for 1/1s.
Oh yeah. Frick.
A 5/5 was Vigilance. Glisa, Sunslayer. And let's say 3 zombies. All of this is coming at you.
Oh boy. Everything tapped, right? Yeah.
Yeah, everything tapped. Oh, and then plus Elder. They are a 5/5 with Vigilance.
I guess the Ox will have to block the Colossus.
Sounds good.
The zombie will block Glissa.
Mhm.
This guy is flying anyway.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I think that has to be it.
Okay, cool. So if that's it, that means you're taking 5, 11, 15. Oh, I'm not sure that can't be it, because that's 11, 15, 19, 25 damage exactly. If you
Oh,
only
is
block
it? Oh,
Glisa and
shit.
Colossus.
I didn't realize. Wait, what makes them stronger?
Nothing. This is a 4/4, a 6/6, a 5/5. Just 4 1/1s and 3 2/2s left.
Oh shit. I underestimated that.
You can change your blocks if you would like.
I guess I throw Campbell in front of the 5/5, I suppose. is the
Oh, okay.
best.
Sounds good. So you're only taking 20.
So I take 20. Owie. Some of which is Commander.
Yes, 6 of which. Cool. And now we are going to show off why I've
Oh, I
gone
also
ahead
have
and
to
done that
discard my
here. Is there anything I want to use with these before I do that? I think that's fine. I could like clue up a little bit. I'm already at 7 cards though. Could gain life. How much do I care about that? Sure, I guess I can gain some life. Tap a mountain and tap Echoing Deeps to sacrifice to food and gain 3 life. And then I will tap a Faber Elder for Wooburg. And 1 more mana, which I guess can be here. And I will attempt to cast Merciless Eviction, exiling all artifacts.
All artifacts, huh?
Technically, I make a 4/4
And all
off of this.
creatures.
That is
Let me
not
quickly-
1 or more. It's not Farewell.
No.
I think Farewell saying the
Sad.
or more is what makes it go from like a very good card to an insane card.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to discard her quick. All artifact. Okay, so all the tokens. Oh, bang.
Yep. So the tokens can
two,
just be deleted.
So everything on my board.
A lot.
No, literally everything.
I'm breaking off the wedding. It's over.
Yeah, you are. Feels
Cleans things up a
bad,
little
man.
bit.
Not the wish claw.
The Wish Claw, no. There is an
The
Omen Pass
useful Wish
trigger
Claw.
as I go to end step, but it has nothing left to find. So it just says, I'm here. Faster.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any chance left here.
Ooh.
That is only getting rid of that.
I'm proud of Perimeter for doing 10 plus damage this game. It's probably the best Perimeter game I've ever had.
Okay, I'm play this Bleachbone Wurge for land for turn.
Okay.
I guess my only out will be to do black, and tap 3 extra. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. That's not correct, but it will pay for it. I'm gonna play this battle.
Okay.
I forgot with how many it enters.
Uh,
5.
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
And it allows me to get a non-battle permanent from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Okay.
And I will choose Until Death Do Us Apart.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, Lich's Mastery. It's
True.
got hexproof. I can't
Oh.
lose the game. Whenever I gain life, I draw that many cards. Whenever I lose life, for each one life I lost, exile a permanent I control or a card from my hand
Oh my
or graveyard.
gosh. Okay.
And when it leaves, yep, I lose the game.
Mhm. Gotcha.
How much
and
damage do you have on board?
On
Probably
board,
enough to kill me anyway.
Yeah,
I
that's
swung
enough.
out, it's like 20 plus.
Yeah, and Kiri currently has 13. 14,
Well, okay, it's also
15,
hand
16,
and
17.
graveyard. 8, 15,
22. Kiwi's at 22. And
I'm
17.
gonna
Something to
tap
play.
4 more and play the Wandering Emperor.
Okay.
I could make one more thing, or I could get rid of one of yours. I think it's smarter to get rid of one of yours. I'm gonna take 2 away from her. Does that not work? I guess I have to do it manually. To exile target tapped creature and gain 2 life. Which will be
Target tapped creature. What if I said blue-green Simic Charm to make my permanents hexproof until end of turn?
okay. Do I still get 2 life?
I don't think you do. Because the
Usually
target
with
is
stuff
no
like
longer
that, yeah, if
valid.
the ability fizzles, none of it happens.
Okay.
Make a Golem because that's multicolored.
So I think I get 1 more turn, but like all my lands will have to go.
Which will be tough.
7,
12.
12.
Now we can get started now because on your end step, I'm going to tap Cliffgate, Nexus 2, 3, 4, 5 to do 5 damage. She was Crackling Perimeter.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm dead either
So
way.
that's 5. Now you need to exile or
Yeah, I don't have enough. It's fine. You can win.
Okay,
GG.
sounds good. Perimeter!
It is-
I'm very proud
it
of
is,
this little uncommon enchantment.
It is fun to put this in because Until Death Do You Apart. I have a couple things in the deck like this, for example, to give it away and make use of that
my
too.
goodness. That's pretty fun.
Also, whenever I gain life, I draw cards, right? If I have things in play to do that, I can sort of start aiming towards making people draw themselves to death because I also have things like this guy. That's why the Lich's Mastery is here.
Totally. Awesome.
I think if I didn't have the other encumbered, the game could have ended quite differently.
That's valid. That was
I
a
think
big hit.
Stake would not have been able to build that much of a board.
Yeah, at least this is a
Possible.
game I will put in the books for. It did do what it's supposed to. So
Yeah.
there's that.
And something the Rings definitely did well on is that I've had a guild summit, if not starting hand for most of the game. I did not want to play this while you were double married to me. So you didn't. Now, you almost paid it back by letting me draw and you draw, but you did turn off some of my card drawing away.
There's actually a lot of cards in here that aim for the whole I might just mill you guys by making you
Wait.
draw sort of thing.
Before I
Especially-
leave, I want to show you guys
by giving
this
more
card,
rings out.
which is
Okay.
in my deck, which is really hilarious.
Flailing, so that's crazy.
I love these guys. Yep.
We
I
love a
these
-1,
guys. There's a
-1
couple cards
until
like
end
that.
of turn.
Yeah, any player may
Any
play the ability, so people can just pump their mana into this.
That's awesome.
That's a lot of fun, actually.
I think this really is the funny interaction. If I had ever played Notion Thief, would I have just drawn my entire deck with when Kiwi would draw something off a Wedding Ring?
It's an instead
yes.
effect, right?
Yeah, so every time you
Yes,
would
but
draw,
then-
instead
but-
I would draw, which would trigger your Wedding Ring.
Because then Stake would draw a card, which then triggers your wedding ring. But instead of you drawing a card, Stake would draw a card,
Which
so that
triggers your
your
wedding
wedding
ring.
ring.
Well, yes, I get that, but yeah, I suppose if you flash it out on my turn, or on not your turn,
It
you
doesn't
would be
matter
fine.
when, at any point in time after the Notion Thief is cast, that happens. That doesn't happen only on that card draw.
True.
Which is why it's funny. So it's a good
So
thing I
the
didn't play
moment the
that.
Notion Thief would have been out and Keo would have drawn a card off with the wedding ring, Stake would have died.
I would have lost a game. I didn't think of that. I'm really glad. I was like, maybe I should stop the Wedding Ring draws. Nope, that would have been bad for me. Good games,
Wait,
y'all.
can you show me that guy again?
Yeah.
Is that just for quote unquote just for you? It says if an
If any
opponent would draw a
opponent.
card, that
Except
player
the first
skips
one
the
in each
draw.
of their draw steps. That
I'm
player
starting to
skips
wonder
and you draw.
if I should make an Esper deck and like use that as a combo.
Maybe
like,
you'd have to
give it
give it
away,
to
you know?
someone else, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do have some stuff that can do that. Could be
Yeah,
interesting.
there's there are more cards than you think that do that nowadays. Interesting. There are reasons for me to swap away from Campbell anyway. We'll see. Good to know. I learned a thing.
I'm
Didn't know that guy
scared.
existed.
I didn't realize. I don't know if I'm happy about this learning. That was fun, though. Alright.
Okay, so I'm assuming you guys are done for today.
I am
Yeah.
probably out of here.
Meow.
Why? Why would you do this?
I can't stop it
Uh-oh.
anymore.
Uh-oh. Poor Stuka.
Somebody flip the table.
Help
God.
him. Very great playing
Oh.
with y'all as always.
It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, guys, for
They
being
were
here.
good
Folks,
games.
Yes, see you around.
check out.
Have a
Steak
good
if you haven't
evening.
already.
Mm-hmm.
Or afternoon/evening.
There's been a
Bye-bye.
hot second since I played with Stukov
Bye.
too, so that was also fun. Bye-bye.
I did do this to ourselves. That is true.
My only...
Okay, then.
I would like to ask one question before we go, if that's okay. One magic question.
Sure.
I'm just wondering, do you think Vivi is too strong for the table? I tried to make it in a way it's not like full of cantrips, but if you all thought so overperformed, I can definitely not bring it again.
Well, I'm not sure if I would say that per se, particularly if you try and keep to the brackets and stuff, and also what you showcased was much more based than what it could have been.
Thank you.
I think just that you will sort of shoot yourself a bit in the foot because there are commanders out there, and I think Vivi is highly one of those, where it's like, imagine you roll up with what's her name, Atraxa, right?
Atraxa, yeah.
And you're like, yeah, but don't worry, it's a funny deck instead. Like, don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna believe you.
It is impossible to make Atraxa
it's-
fun.
Yeah, so I think Vivi is just one of those cards where it's like you paint a target on your back, even if you don't go all out with it.
Sure. And I can handle
You
that.
would have to do a... Yeah.
I did put a lot of protection into the deck. I kind of do know that he is a target-worthy commander. And it worked like the first game. It all took me out. I was only able to go... I'm okay with how my deck works, because you basically have like 3 turns to kill Vivi before he has enough counters to do something insane.
Yeah, essentially. I don't mind him.
Okay.
So there's that. And I think as long as you keep to the brackets and stuff. We also
There will-
all have to keep in mind that at any time somebody could say, hey, could you play a different deck? I don't want to play against that again or whatever.
It's true.
That is something that should maybe be brought up at times, that is an option. And I'm sure that people would be like, okay, fine. Of course, I'm not going to play it then if you would like not to. So there's always that too, right?
Which is a good
So
way
I
to
think you're
look at
fine.
it. Nice. Okay, sounds good. With that,
Yeah.
I hope you have a great afternoon. I'll be heading out.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, y'all, and we are going to raid into Kiwi. I'm assuming she's going to keep streaming here, and that is a tradition, is raiding into her after we are done here. So first let me leave the share chat so I don't see me raiding in. Raid Comfy Kiwi. Then anytime you see a Judith. Judith is a fricked up commander. We do not stand Judith in this household. That is for darn sure. But this works out pretty well. This is basically exactly when I wanted to end. I was singing 2:30. 2's pretty darn close to that. I've got some errands to run. So we'll be doing that here. But tomorrow is going to be Gotcha Day. Very excited to play the new patch, do highest scene polls. Look forward to that tomorrow. And Saturday will be the Bazaar and either Liza P or Clara Obscura for the second half. So look forward to both of those. Stay healthy, everybody. And I will see you in the next one. Bye for now.